Hello. Thank you, Erasmo, for the hello and how are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, that's fair. Yippee. Yes. Can only hear Ekami right now. Oh. Nah, I haven't. OBS likes to switch this on me like every time I do this. So
Either it's the computer's fault.
it's the computer. There. Okay, there we go. I think I got you guys now.
All right, for the third time, thank you, Claro, for the follow. It's the third time I've said that, and every time there's an issue.
Thank you for the lurk, gentlemen. Appreciate you. Give you a shout.
I like how we said, let's not make Ekami laugh because she'll cough to death. And the first thing we do is...
Partially my fault. I laugh at everything. Don't want... There we go.
I forgot you had that weird little AI summarizer.
I like it. No, I'm no good at streams, but thank you. No, you're great at streams. I enjoy your streams. My apologies to everybody. Ekami kept trying to schedule this on my workday, so I poisoned her.
On your work day, you've one day of the week where you work.
Only one. Hey, Bo, would you like to come up? It's Bo time. It's cat time.
Oh, I need to move this.
Oh, it's Bo time.
Boy. There.
He's just... Sir, do you want to look up so it can look like I'm holding a cat? Thank you. There you go.
He just wants to hang there.
Yeah, he's just hanging out. Good, Bo, good. No, actually, just one day a year. Oh, man, wouldn't that be great, Guru? I mean, it would be bad because money, but...
Yeah, but imagine if you didn't need money to survive.
I know. Imagine if we didn't live in a capitalistic hellscape.
I mean, I'd get...
And you live
bored
in
if I had
Canada.
one work day. I'd get bored if I had one work day a year. I'm not creative enough to keep myself occupied, but...
Well, see, there you go. Some people, the people who are opposed to stuff like UBI are, their argument is, well, no one will work and nothing will get done. But so many people just are gonna work because they want to.
Yeah.
Because
Not
of that,
Because
yeah.
they're like,
for the
I'm
money.
gonna get
And
bored.
And maybe they do get more money, and then they have more money, but they don't need to do it to survive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hang out while we play game.
Well, do we want to do a summary of last session? A quick summary?
Ekami can
Yes.
just read out her notes like she did for us.
Sure. Well, first
The
thing,
chapter summaries?
yeah, so I will say, first thing, unfortunately, we do not have Alexia with us this evening. She has a headache, so we are just going to continue on, and maybe she'll join us for another future TTRPG.
There was
game.
an urgent emergency at the zoo.
Indeed.
Well, who showed up at the zoo?
One of their zebras switched from white stripes to black stripes.
It was
I think we should
anarchy at
just
the
go
zoo. Okay. So, what I have for notes was we went to the sanitarium. We had the New Jersey Atlantic City mob threaten us.
Yeah, see?
Put us at gunpoint, knife point, all that good stuff. While we were at the sanitarium, we met our good friend, the zookeeper. Close that. There we go. The zookeeper, Isabel Torres Santi, who joined us on our investigation and kind of helped us out with some various things along the way. We spoke a bit with Cecil Hunter, who was a patient there. He was very cryptic, but did have some interesting things to say around creatures in the ink and um, saying that it wasn't his fault, different things like that. Um, and as we continued,
I don't know if I told you guys last time, but I have or for him, I had a list of trigger words or trigger phrases.
oh no, I didn't know that.
Fun.
So if you said a particular thing, I had it written down what he would say.
Oh, that's fun.
You hit every single trigger.
Okay,
Hell
I was
yeah.
about to ask.
Did we miss
how
any?
many did we cover?
Yeah.
I was actually impressed that you managed that.
Nice. Hell yeah. We then went to the antique shop, talked with Abner Wick, who didn't say that he had really much interest in, antiques of the witchcraft trials. He had tried to buy the papers from our late Mr. Charles Leiter, and Leiter had refused, and there was nothing more really on that. We did get a sour smell, like formaldehyde, but not quite. That was kind of lingering in the antique shop, which was interesting. He also looked a little pallid and clammy, so something was up, but we couldn't really
He's
get much
a
out of him.
clam.
He's a clam. We then went back to the morgue, took a photo of the body. The body came alive and attacked us. We punched a zombie to death, or stomped him mostly.
I did nothing.
You tried.
You ran interference.
I swung a broom around like a madman and hit nothing.
I'm just picturing that now, just like with a broom, just hitting nothing, swinging at everything.
We came back to tell the dean about it. He didn't believe like anything that we said. We ran into Anthony Flinders. He thinks that Amelia is a witch, I'm pretty sure, or something. Doesn't like Amelia at all. Definitely broke into Leiter's abode at some point to try to steal things. Including a candlestick, which we found in his drawer. And then we took one last look around the Leiter abode. Didn't find too much else other than spooky, scary happenings of seeing things in the mirror and then they weren't, and voices calling to us and then they weren't.
Also, the weather was weird.
Yes.
Like it'd be one person would be seeing rain, another person would be seeing sunshine.
At the same time. Very interesting.
There's no sunshine when she's gone.
And we left off there, thinking that we need to develop the photos that Corwin took at Miskatonic University. We are probably going to talk to Amelia next, probably then Lucy, and we're wondering where the dang papers are.
I didn't keep a note of what photographs you took, so I hope
Just one, I think, right?
Picture two.
Two.
I took a picture of the corpse.
Yeah.
That was way back in the first session, I think.
I think
before
we
it tried to kill us, and then at Leiter's home. At one point, I saw like a figure outside in the pouring rain that only I was seeing. Though I didn't know that, and I tried taking a photo of this shadowy figure that I was seeing in the rain.
Right, through the window or something. Yeah.
No, I think I was just on the
outside.
porch.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
if I recall right, you were seeing them you were outside and seeing them through the window.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's where we are.
All right. And you guys are still physically at the house, right? Or
I think we were on our way out. I think we were getting in the car.
You were getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah. We were getting out, and then our dear friend, the zookeeper, whose name I definitely remember.
Isabel.
Got a call on her cell phone.
Exactly.
Emergency at the zoo.
Messenger pigeon arrived.
Yeah.
That's true.
Managed to find a car.
Always keep a spare car with her, she always said. God, I miss her.
All right, so you guys are driving. Where are you headed? What is the plan?
I think we wanted to go to Amelia, right?
I think
Or did we?
I mean,
No,
I
actually,
thought
no.
it was
Or the
go develop
Miskatonic.
the photos first.
Yeah,
And
good
then,
call.
well, they're both at the university, and then
Fair.
we could develop the photos at the university and then go talk to Amelia. Is basically what I was thinking.
That sounds good to me.
All right.
It'd be really funny if we get to Amelia and it's like, oh, yep, you caught me. Job done. It's like,
oh no, you got me.
So yeah, you can go to the university and develop those photos. You have a skill. I didn't get your cheat
I
sheet.
do.
I have a 65 in photography. Also, Ekimage. I think when you're checking your character sheet,
It goes away.
video.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know if you can fix that or if it's just inevitable.
Let me see. Maybe if I do. Ooh.
If you don't full screen it, it shouldn't steal the camera.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Then I will. Hopefully that won't mess anything up, but I'll try.
There we go. Macadamia and
Alright, how
Manuel
much?
Sear.
That really does mess it up. Okay. So if I did that. Oh. Now you just straight up gone.
Honestly, I just like to have the sheets up just so I can look at them and be like, what are the stats that exist?
Yeah.
Because there's so many.
Oh, it's pausing for me. That's weird.
I remember many of them, but not all.
No, for sure not. There's too many.
And there's a
Unless you're
completely
just
different
doing
set of skills if you're playing the modern version.
Oh yeah. Like electronics and
Computer use.
yeah.
Why is CoalFires pause? Hold on, let me just.
That's just how my face looks all the time.
There we go. I fix.
I am eternal, never changing.
Okay. I think I fixed it. We'll see.
So I'm not gonna make you guys, unless you want to. I'm not gonna make you RP finding a dark room. I imagine you would be able to
Ask for directions.
Ask for directions, and they do have one. So I guess I'll want to have you give me either a chemistry roll or a photography roll. I assume if you're good at photography, you're familiar with dark rooms.
I'm gonna do
photography
because I have higher stats. Let's see what kind of a day this is. Is it a good roll day or a bad roll day?
It's a fumble.
And you said, sorry, chemistry or photography? Where is that? Am I looking?
Well, I think it's mostly for me.
Fair
Put
enough.
photography on. It's not.
Oh,
stat.
Got it. Thank you.
Same with chemistry.
Gender check. Are you male? You didn't ask for directions.
I rolled 29, which is a success. In fact,
Yippee.
I believe it's a hard success.
Good roll. Good roll.
Nice.
Good roll, Nate.
Yeah. So, yeah, you managed to get these developed. What do you want to see? What are you looking at?
So I guess, first off, we'll get this one out of the way. Yeah, Guru, it's because it's not a combat encounter. I don't expect, to learn much more about the corpse than we already learned from the fact that, hey, it attacked us, but anything unusual on the photo of the corpse, anything that basically wasn't visible to the naked eye that we see in the image.
The only weird thing that you'd notice is you're pretty sure you did everything right, but it's a little blurry, but not like noticeably, just like more than your photos usually are.
Right.
But
the corpse isn't secretly waving in the picture.
No, it's not.
Back and forth. Okay.
But other than that, it's just how you remember it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the one that I'm more interested in at the moment is the picture of the shadow, which was, very much more a snapshot. So probably I didn't have time to,
It's mid-walk, just
composition
Bigfoot.
or adjust settings much.
Got
So
the Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Well,
The same squatch.
Yeah, so looking at that picture, it is a picture of a window.
Ah, okay.
nothing visible through it.
No, you took a picture of a window.
Spooky, scary.
Skeletons.
Alrighty.
Well,
Oh, sorry,
that wasn't
I
super
have a
useful, but
I have to take a call quick.
Oh, alright, no worries.
Where's my mute?
Cthulhu is calling, being like, "Hey,
What's more important, Call of Cthulhu or
I didn't even realize when I made that joke that, oh yes, this board game, or yeah, this RPG is called Call of Cthulhu." Just accidental pun.
Nice. Yeah, so I think nothing from the photos. So, I mean, we can bring the photos with us, if nothing else, to be like, look, this is the thing that attacked us.
Yeah.
And then we can talk to Emilia.
All right, what's the plan?
What do we?
That was my
before
dealer.
we-
He couldn't make it. So.
What were you saying,
Yeah,
Carl?
I was just thinking, before we head on over to Amelia, do we have an idea what our objective is?
So I think we want to ask her. I guess we want to tell her about what we found out. We probably want to talk about like, hey, we've learned some stuff that he's been involved with.
I know we've already told her about, because we went to visit her. This will be our third visit.
Okay.
We already came back once, and we in the first session we
Yes.
came back once and told her about some of the stuff that we found there.
Yeah, what did we tell her? Let me see.
I don't recall that she knew about Cyril Hunter.
Cecil.
Okay, where did
Yeah.
yes. All right. Yeah, she knew Abner Wick.
She knows about
She was-
Flinders.
Yeah, she, doesn't like Flinders. The professor became agitated. Yeah, she directed us to Hibbs Roadhouse.
Yeah. I don't remember going to her a second time.
It was short. Like, basically, we went to the house, found a few names that we didn't quite recognize, like Hibbs Roadhouse or Abner Wick.
Right.
And so we asked her, like, hey, do you know Hibbs Roadhouse? And she's like, oh, yeah, sure, it's that place over there.
Oh,
And,
yes. Gotcha. Okay.
and we did, so because we'd found the, the weird transactions, like, I recall we talked to her about some of what we'd found, and she wasn't like shocked, like, oh my god, how could you suggest that Professor Leiter would, be involved in slightly sketchy dealings? It was more of like disappointed, but not shocked, I think, was the reaction, sort of.
Yeah. Does she know about... Well, I guess she wouldn't know about what we know from Abner Wick. Did we tell her about the attempted purchase?
Yeah, so we told them about the attempted purchase.
Okay.
We told her about the attempted purchase, but we hadn't talked to Cecil or Abner yet.
Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. So, I guess we could talk about the little bits and pieces that Cecil talked about. We could talk about the forgeries, maybe. And just
Right.
like...
So we know that we know that Professor Leiter was working with Cecil.
Yeah.
To do the forgery, so we can bring that up. I guess.
Yes.
And we haven't found the space where, because Cecil kept talking about like the house, and that's why we went back to search the house a second time, because we were trying to find where the forgeries were done.
Right.
But we haven't.
But we haven't found anything there. Yeah.
We haven't. Yeah. So, I guess that's kind of where maybe that's our trail, is we're trying to find out where the forgeries might have been done.
Yeah. And then we can certainly talk about the supernatural happenings we've seen. And I guess we can mention if we talk to Flinders. I don't know how profitable that will be, but...
Yeah.
Right.
He accused you of being a witch.
So you guys are just gonna head to our office?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think so.
All right. Yes. So you've been here a couple times. You know where it is. You knock on the door, and there's no answer.
Oh no. I'm gonna knock louder. Harder on the door.
There's no answer.
Oh no. Is the door unlocked?
I don't know. Are you gonna try to open it?
I guess I'll turn to Emmanuel and be like, do you want to try to just get in? Like, we could just try to open the door? Or if it's locked, try to break in?
I'll try the door.
Break it, smash it.
It is not locked.
Okay. Full body against it, we just roll forward.
Yes, so the room is just as how you remember it, but there's no Amelia in the
Okay.
room. She's gone. And it seems like the desk that she was working at has been cleared out as well. Or at least it looks like it's not like completely empty, but there's definitely a lot less stuff there than there was.
Okay. I'd like to go examine the desk and check some drawers. See if I find anything.
Yeah, give me a rummage roll. Spot hidden.
Rummage. Spot hidden, yeah. 25. Jesus. Why did I not make that higher?
Desk search and also go for spot hidden.
What was that?
And I also join in the desk search. And also do spot hidden.
Sure.
It's a 74. That's a fail for me.
Fail for me too, 81.
Damn.
Yeah, so you find some witchy papers, which, like, history
She is a
papers and
witch.
stuff.
Oh my god.
But you don't find anything weird or incriminating or anything like that.
Okay.
Is there any trace of... Is there anything else of interest around the room that looks disturbed or unusual?
I don't want to be like, give me a spot hidden.
Yeah, fair.
But I'm gonna say, because if you want to roll another spot hidden, you can. But
all right. Gonna try my right hand this time. Ooh, that is just a pass.
Oh, nice.
50 out of 54.
Nice.
Yeah, so you search around this room, and it just looks like an office. There's nothing weird about it that you would notice.
Guru says, hey Corin, can you zoom in on your dice rolls?
Research in vain.
Is there any, like... I really want to use my library use, but I don't know if it's helpful here, because I have 100 as my skill there, so... Like, anything in the room that looks like a book was taken, maybe? Or maybe I'll just, like, feel around the bookcases if I see anything that seems amiss or out of place.
Oh, there are no bookcases in this room.
Oh, okay. It's the other room.
They're all in the other room, yeah.
Gotcha. Is there a mirror in this room?
No.
Okay. What's all in this room? It's a desk?
It's a desk,
chair.
and like a trash can and a chair. Like it's
I want to check the trash can.
there's nothing in it. It's just a student.
Yeah.
Or a graduate student office. Like it's not much.
Okay. And this room connects to the other room, right?
Mhm.
Can I go check out the other room?
Sure. Give me a listen roll.
Okay.
Both of you.
Oh, my listen's not bad.
I have just the base, so
Yeah, 33. Mine's that's a success because I have it at like 70 or something. Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, damn!
Damn.
You solved the mystery.
Yes. So
You hear Amelia admitting.
as you go to leave the room, you hear what sounds almost like voices, kind of muffled voices. And Corn, or what's your name? Emmanuel is capable of hearing that. It seems to be coming from the far wall, possibly behind the wall.
Oh, like in the other room?
In the opposite direction
In the room you're trying to leave.
Oh,
It's like across the, like
like
just-
like
doesn't-
away
doesn't
from
matter.
where we're walking. It's just the other
away
wall.
from where you're walking. Yeah.
So we're like walking back towards the room we, like the actual Professor Leiter's office, but behind us we hear voices.
Yes.
Voice.
A voice.
A voice.
From the other wall. Is there another room connected to this space?
You haven't seen one.
Oh. I want to break the wall then.
Can I knock on, like, if I knock on different parts of the wall, is there one part that like produces
hollow or something?
a different sound?
Yeah.
You're gonna knock on the wall.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to do it stealthily?
Good point.
Or put your ear against the wall, maybe. See if you hear like voices more clearly.
If you do that, with a 1 on a listen roll, I'm gonna say you don't need to roll again.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can like I know kind of which part of the wall like I can hear the sounds from.
You sure you want to do that?
Can I go examine that the part of the wall where I hear the sounds from?
Yeah, sure. You know where it is. It just looks like a wall.
If I, again, try to spot a hidden mechanism or anything.
There's
or would that
there's
already
no
be-
noticeable mechanisms. It's just a wall.
Give it a listen.
Yeah, I guess I can try pressing my ear against the wall.
Sure. You hear. It doesn't sound. You can't hear exactly what's being said, but it does sound almost like someone chanting, you'd say.
Ooh. Amelia, you getting into some shit?
Sounds like someone chanting.
Oh.
Is there like a room next to this one? Like if we go back out, say into the hallway,
Yeah,
and then move
that's what I
on
was
over,
thinking.
like is there another door that like clearly leads to a room that would be there, or?
You're gonna go back out in the hallway?
I'll stay here.
I think so. All right.
Alright. Yeah, so you don't see one. Like, it just looks like hallway to you. Like, there's no noticeable doorway into where you'd have expected it to be.
All right. I go back to Mackenzie and suggest that, there might be a hidden room
Yeah, that does
But I
sound
cannot
plausible.
see a door or anything.
So, excuse me. As you are discussing this, you hear a knock at the outside door, like to
Oh,
Lighter's office.
I jump.
And it's like a courtesy knock. It's knock, and then you hear the door open.
Oh, okay. I'm not.
I'm just gonna.
I don't want to be
see
perceived.
who it
I'm
is.
gonna hide a little bit, so they don't see
Okay.
me when they walk in.
Where are you gonna hide?
I guess I'm still in the room, so like the first room. I can't really hide
Really
under
the
a
only
visible
place-
desk. Like,
Behind the desk. or under the
yeah.
desk.
I guess I'll hide under the desk. Why not? It's gonna be a bad idea, but I'll be like, oh, drop my glasses.
All right. And where's Corwin?
I poke my head like into Professor Leiter's office just to.
Every
see,
librarian's
basically, it's just
nightmare
kinda
guru.
Oh, so
He's
you're not being stealthy?
No.
Okay. Mackenzie, you want to roll me a stealth?
Yep. Well, at least I put some points on my stealth. Not a whole lot, but it's above half. Oop. Yeah. That is... Oh, there we go. That's a 28, and my stealth is 57.
Nice. So yeah, as you are hiding under the desk and Emmanuel's looking around the corner, you hear people talking as they come in, and you recognize all of the voices. And it is, I'm trying to remember the voice that I gave him. It's the voice of Mr. Fallon.
The rival?
The dean.
Oh, the
Bryce
dean.
Fallon.
Yes.
Yeah. So he's talking in a pretty exasperated way to what you recognize as as a New Jersey accent.
Oh.
And as he comes in, he's like, look, I don't know what to tell you. He's dead. And the
Okay.
and the mook, if you will.
The mook.
That's not the right word.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's like, I don't believe it till I see it. If I don't get my eyes on it, it ain't real. And they kind of come into the room and look around. And both of the mobsters kind of herd him into the room almost. Like they are definitely at the door.
Mm-hmm. Hurt him in. Okay.
Do they spot me?
Not yet.
Okay, I guess I just yank my head back into the Amelia's office real quick as soon as I realize it's the goons.
Mab.
So they just continue talking, and the dean is getting more and more exasperated, trying to get these guys to realize. And he's like, oh, we could go see the body, and they're like, you're trying to pull one over on us. Like, we know you. Like, if he can't get the money, or if we can't get the money from him, we'll get the money from you. You know, the same old shtick.
Okay.
Right.
I don't
So
imagine
showing them the picture of the body doesn't sound like it's gonna be like
Yeah.
they're like, oh, oops, our mistake.
you that photo ain't real. Like they're gonna they're gonna.
They didn't have Photoshop. People believed in photos back in 1920.
That's
But
true.
this guy's an
actually.
idiot.
I mean, back at that time, the most convincing fake photographs were like a splotch on a, like, and people were just like, that's so real.
I mean,
It's like, look, it's a
maybe then.
ghost.
Maybe they will believe it. I don't know.
Yeah, but they might not care.
They might not, yeah.
It's my issue.
Yeah, they might be like,
I think they'll believe it, but they might if they're already telling the dean, we'll just take it out of you.
Money.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It'll actually get them off our back.
Yeah.
But I don't have a better ploy.
True. Yeah, because we don't have... I mean, we certainly can't bribe them or anything. We don't have anything.
I have...
Again, could have taken the... Thank you, Guru.
No, I have $66 in cash.
Yeah, I don't even... What do I have, like...
Not even, like, on hand.
98.
I think I have to go make a bank withdrawal.
Fair. And there's someone chanting. Has the dean seen the body?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
I think that was mentioned early on, maybe.
Okay. What if you, like, threw the photo and it just landed somewhere and they're like, oh, what's this? Picks it up.
Evidence from above.
The higher powers.
That might require more stealth than I have.
Fair. I have good stealth, but I don't have the photo.
Yeah. They still want to know.
They want to know about the money, but like they have to know, like, we don't even have anything for them. Like, I mean, sure, the university has money, but not the kind of money they want.
At least the photo might just convince them to lay off of
Yeah.
our backs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it'll help Dean Fallon, but even maybe just
well, at least
making a gesture would.
Yeah.
I don't have any other ideas.
Yeah,
so
me
we can
neither.
just
Yeah.
Either basically sit in hiding.
Yeah.
Or, I think maybe I kind of like, look back to you, pull out the photo, and then just like go shh, and like kind of gesture for you to stay where you are.
Yeah, I'll give a thumbs up.
At this point, you're gonna need to give me a stealth roll. Because you are now trying to be stealthy.
Surprisingly, I succeed.
Ooh, okay.
15 to the base is 20. Yeah, the base is 20. So I rolled 15.
Nice.
So we managed to communicate our rudimentary plans stealthily. Then I opened the door into the other office and go, why, hello there, folks. No.
Hello!
Greetings.
Greetings.
No, I just kind of walk in, just be like, you fellas again. We did tell them that he was dead last time, right?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, but they didn't believe you.
They didn't believe us. Would you like photographic evidence?
Exactly. Basically, it's, I'm like, well, you fellas again. Look, we told you he was dead. You didn't believe us. Clearly, you've now come here. The dean's told you he was dead. Looks like, you're still not cluing in. I have a picture of his dead body. Is that good enough for you, you kind fellows?
So all of them look very startled to suddenly see you. And the dean is like, why, what are you doing? But the shorter brother who has not said anything yet grabs the photo, looks at it, turns it over all angles and hands it to the other one, and the other one says, well, everybody knows photos don't lie.
Thank God.
Yeah, so they get they just kind of leave.
Oh.
Sick.
I just kind of stand there going like, oh, it worked.
Wow.
But the dean's just like, what are you guys doing here? I thought you've already searched this office. Like, what? It's been however long it's been. Like, what is your status on the investigation? Have you figured it out yet?
Yeah. So at this point,
And he's still flustered, so he's a bit like.
Yeah. So I'll kind of like, he'll hear a voice from the other room, which is mine, and I'll just be like, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry, sir." And then I like try to get out from under the desk, but I bump my head, and I'm like, "Ah!" And then I can't just get up and dust myself off a bit.
Very comically.
Yeah. And I'll be like, "I am so sorry. We overheard that you were running into some trouble with them, and they actually threatened us quite a bit earlier, asking for the same information."
He's like, yeah, apparently,
Hey, Kenji.
Lighter must have owed them quite a bit of money. That might be why he was trying to sell the papers, like you said.
Seems like it.
That's certainly what we've gathered, yes.
Hmm.
And then to answer your prior question, we were here hoping to speak to Miss Amelia again about some of what we found, but she appears to not be in the office anymore.
He says, she's not here. It's during her like office hours and stuff. Like she's almost never missing.
Oh, that's odd. Do you
also noticed some things missing from her office? So it's not just it seems to not just be a bathroom break, so to speak.
She just took a quick trip to the loo.
That's what the chanting is for. You see how like Japanese toilets play music to drown out the sound of you.
So he goes into the room and sees what you guys saw. That it's kind of like, and he's looking very concerned. He's like, oh god, not her now too. Now, like, what's going on?
Yeah.
By the way, did you hear anything odd while you were in the room?
What? He's in the room now.
Okay.
Or do you hear anything, I guess?
Do you hear anything?
Yeah. And he's like, odd? Yeah, it kind of stops to listen. What do you mean odd?
Well, if you listen at the wall over here, and I'm like, my character is now just suddenly terrified that the chanting may have stopped in the meantime.
Yeah, like, oh.
We're gonna look like even more insane.
Yeah, so he follows you over. He looks very confused, and puts his ear up to the wall, and his brows furrow, and he scowls, and then he turns around, he hammers on the wall, and he says, "Miss Court, what the hell are you doing in there?"
I thought so. Okay, I was like, that's gotta be her.
So wait, hold on. Is there another room there?
Do you know of a room nearby? Next door?
I've never seen it on the floor plan. He bangs on the wall again. I don't know what this tomfoolery is, but you better get out here and explain yourself.
Okay, well,
Go well.
yeah, I was like, so I'll just kind of say like, oh, sir, I think we may have heard something akin to chanting, so I would just maybe be a little careful.
Careful? Careful of what? He says, stepping away from the door.
As he's impaled by a tentacle.
As the door bangs open. on it, like just
Oh shit.
on its own. There's no one there.
Oh,
like,
no.
There's no one standing there, but the door just kind of bangs open.
Oh god.
And then, coming out of a candlelit cloud of mist comes
A combat encounter.
Amelia, and she's
the corpse of. Yeah.
she's dressed in a black robe and has what looks like black makeup on her face.
Nice.
And like having never experienced something like this would be like you've read about like occultists and stuff. And,
Yes.
But this seems like a cultist to you.
Listen, lady. I don't know too many cultists, but this kind of seems like a cult situation. Dang. Okay.
And she's just kind of, what's her name? Aubrey Plaza's character
In Agatha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picture that. She like comes out of the robe. It's like
Nice.
that energy.
Hot. Hell yeah. Cool. Is she holding anything, or is she just coming out and as she
She's
is?
doing something with her hands, but
Okay.
and starting to say something, but you don't see any, like, she's not holding any objects that you see.
Okay. Is she responding to us?
Can I do something very important?
You can try.
I'd like to do a psychology roll.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, go for it.
27. That's a success. Do I detect any signs of aggressiveness from her demeanor?
So you have a long history in the war. You spent time in the trenches and all. I believe.
Yes.
I assume.
Yes.
So you know what a person looks like when they're about to try to kill somebody.
Oh. Oops. Great.
All right.
Turns to me. Run.
Can I mean, I'm just gonna basically like just snap react to that and basically just try and tackle her.
Nice.
All right.
I'm gonna have my book at the ready to smack her. Just.
So I'm assuming that's a fighting
Yeah.
brawl.
Excuse me.
Let me grab her stats.
We all know how much success I have with combat rolls. It's a miracle I survived the war. Maybe the enemies stopped shooting at me because I clearly was missing all my shots.
They felt bad.
And they just stopped bothering.
Where the fuck did I write that down? I swear I wrote down her stats.
Also, I did finish Agatha, by the way, Benji. We just finished
Hell
it.
yeah.
It's really
Did you
good.
You liked the ending?
I did. I thought it was good.
A lot of people were really annoyed about it for some reason.
Really? Yeah. I liked the reveal.
I liked it too.
Hmm.
I kind of figured it out a little bit ahead of time, but I liked it.
Mm.
I'm just very smart, is all. Ah, here it is. Okay. Yes. So, you're gonna try to tackle her.
Yeah, like tackle her, and my primary objective, I'm assuming, I think, is like I just interrupt the hand movements, and then secondary objective, kind of like potentially try to even immobilize her hands. But as long as I just manage to.
So she is going to try to dodge your attack.
Okay.
So
I need to roll.
You're gonna roll your brawl.
Okay. For a moment, I thought I'd rolled a 1 again, but no, I rolled a 10, which is also pretty damn good.
Nice.
That's
Alright.
a hard success, I guess.
She rolled a normal success, so she she kind of like you definitely hit her. You're not trying to damage her, so no damage happens. But what are you trying to do? Just like knock her off her feet, or
yeah, basically like take her down, and then my secondary objective is like try and pin her arms.
Okay. Yes, so you definitely managed to knock her down, and we're in combat. So
Okay. Yippee.
So I had it written down. So actually, you know what? Let's just write it down again. What are your stats? Sorry. Dexterity.
Dex.
Dexterity 60.
40 for me.
All right. So
Seduce. Yeah, I forgot to invest in charm.
Do a seduce roll on her.
And my appearance is basically like average. I did not make a very sexy character.
That's for the next Call of Cthulhu stream.
Oh, Cthulhu, come here, my boy.
Your little finger waggle. But your taco was spicy.
So she goes first, and she is going to basically try to push you. Like, now that you've tackled her, she's going to try to shove you off of her.
Okay.
And
so is that just strength versus strength roll, kind of?
Yeah.
All right. Damn, I'm on fire today.
Hell yeah.
At 9, so that's an extreme success.
Nice.
She failed, so
Oh, sick.
She doesn't manage to push you off. She's kind of just like scrabbling, and she's cursing at you in a language that you don't recognize. It like at a first listen, you can't, like, what language is that? You don't know.
Is it Norwegian? Right. I'm fluent.
You know what? Roll Norwegian to see if it's Norwegian.
Roll Norwegian. I fucking love it. 15. Yeah, that's a success.
It's definitely not Norwegian.
Damn it! Fuck!
Alright, so now it is Bryce's turn, and he's
How is the Dean faster than both of us?
He's got
He's been
70.
on the track team.
He's got 70.
Jesus. Holy shit.
So he's basically, I don't think he's figured out what's going on here yet, and he's just gonna walk forward, and he's gonna be like, Miss Court, what the hell is... It's like, he just starts tirading and pointing at her, and that is his turn.
I use my turn to yell.
He doesn't understand we're in combat yet.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
His turn is the gif from The Simpsons, old man yelling at cloud.
Yeah.
Actually, he's actually yelling at both of you, because you just tackled... She came out looking like that, and you just tackled a random woman.
Not very gentlemanly.
All right, Manuel.
So basically, I've got her kind of like
pinned,
but like not
loosely
restrained.
pinned, not restrained. Yeah.
Yell questions at her. What is your purpose? Why are you doing this? Who does your makeup?
See, if it were a guy, I'd just try and knee him in the balls, because that's that's the default combat strategy. But
break your fingers. Just go really awful.
I guess I'm gonna try just like flipping her on her back so I can like pin her arms down like behind her. Or unless I get updated information. I'm always concerned when the game master is like, oh.
Oh no.
I remembered where the where I put the
the stats.
There. I made character sheets. Now I just need to find the character sheets. Oh, it's on desktop. I think. Maybe. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Is it in my OneDrive?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna search her name. Yeah, okay. I don't know where it is.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Do I have like? Am I able to like shout back at the dean at this like, and then complete my and then try to like basically like pin like finish wrestling her into submission.
Hot. Sure, you can try.
I basically just want to shout at the dean, going like, "She was going to attack us, you." Well, I mean,
you ignorant fool.
You old git, but I leave that part unsaid.
You mutter under your breath.
And then then I basically try and just roll her over onto her front, basically, and like just kind of pin her arms behind her back.
Can't use them.
All right, it's another opposed strength.
All right. Ooh. I just got a ordinary success.
She got a fail. So you
Damn.
You do it. Jesus Christ.
One
Turns
round.
out wrestling the frail young female academic student was the way to go. So basically, I've got her on her stomach with her arms just kind of like pinned behind her back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not your turn, Macadamia Nut.
Macadamia.
Is she still chanting at this point?
No, she kind of stopped chanting.
Okay.
I mean, she wasn't chanting before. Well, it didn't
she was
sound
just
like
shouting.
She was just
okay.
shouting at you guys.
Yeah, and she.
In what sounded like curses.
Oh, fair.
As in like cussing.
Cussing.
Right.
Okay, so then I'm probably gonna rush over. The manual looks like he's got her pinned, so I don't really think I need to damage her, really, but,
Kick her in the shins.
No. But, I think
I found it. Okay.
I guess I'll just start asking her questions. I'll just kind of go near her face and be like, well, actually, if she can talk, I know her face is kind of partially against the floor, but, I might ask her, being like, what's happening? Why did you try to attack us?
Okay. Are you just saying that, or are you like trying to attack or anything?
I'm just saying that because I want to see what information I can get out of her.
Okay.
If she wants to attack me, fine, but
instead of responding,
Mm.
she says something weird. Like something. It's not only not in any language you recognize, but it barely sounds human.
It's a recording back to just rewound. Backward speak.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
All right, Emmanuel.
Damn.
Give me
A sanity roll.
no, give me an opposed power roll.
The voices.
Which one's?
It's
What word
it's a
power?
characteristic.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, fuck.
Oh no.
Good news. It wasn't a critical fail.
Oh no.
Bad news. It was 92.
Oh no.
So
Yeah.
Ooh.
definitely a fail.
Oof.
Well, she succeeded. Which
I knew the combat encounter was going too smoothly.
It was going so well. Too well.
so
My
Bryce,
next action was going to be potentially to muzzle her, but with my
I-
camera.
I should have
strapped.
asked if she had like
getting
she.
so kinky.
I was thinking if I didn't talk to her, I was gonna try to like muzzle her with like her cloak kind of thing, like just like make so she couldn't speak really. But I didn't know if she would actually be cooperative, being pinned down.
Yeah.
All right. She. Okay. Fallon. He is going to try to.
So
Still
she gets
doesn't
away,
understand
basically.
what's going. No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
I just said she beat you in a power roll.
Yeah.
So he still doesn't really understand, but he's not shouting. Well, he's not like stop it. He's like trying to hold her down and pull you guys apart at the same time. Like there's clearly he knows there's something going on.
Mm-hmm.
So give me a give me a strength roll with advantage. 'Cause he's not really trying all that hard.
Manuel sneezes.
With advantage just means I can re-roll the 10.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be useful because I failed the first one.
Yippee!
But I succeeded the second one with a hard succeed.
Nice.
Hard succeed. So he normal succeeded. So
Seduce the dean. Maybe that'll work better. Alright, Guru.
what?
Guru said, "Quick,
Oh,
seduce the dean." Maybe that'll work better.
The game master's not the only horny one here.
Yeah. So he does not manage to pull you off.
Alright.
Damn it.
So now Emmanuel is going to turn around and is going to attack the dean.
Oh no!
And he's
She cast a spell on you.
roll me your brawl.
That sucks.
I hope this one ends up in a critical fail.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Nope. Oh wait.
Oh.
No, okay, no, sorry, I read that backwards. I thought it was
Oh.
18, but it's 81.
Oh,
so
thank God.
It's a fail.
Yep. Nice.
Okay, so he also failed, and when
Swing and a miss.
we do an opposed combat roll, the aggressor is the one who wins.
Oh no.
You tackle him to the ground, and he
No.
hits his head for
Ooh.
4 damage. Jesus.
Ouch. I'm gonna kill this man.
Crack. You just hear a crack as he falls.
I'll be like, Emmanuel, what are you doing?
It's your turn now, Mac.
Oh, okay. Is she still on the ground? The Amelia?
It's not her turn yet, so yeah.
Okay, fair. Well, I guess I would have.
Bury her under a pile of books.
I would have probably heard something, and I wouldn't have understood it. But then seeing that, maybe I would have clued in. Like, you know what? Maybe she's influencing him. So I'll go and I'll try to. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to muffle her voice, maybe, or just tackle her. I don't want her to speak.
All right.
Curse at her in Norwegian.
Yeah.
So you're gonna try to muffle her?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's an opposed strength as well.
That's fair, because I mean, she would be resisting. So I roll my strength.
Yeah, and then tell me what kind of success or failure it is.
Well, that's a 2. So that's a critical success.
Hell yeah. Yes, you managed to do this.
Good. Excellent.
But in retaliation, she's going to attempt to move your hand away from her and
Yeah, that's fair.
like try to get up.
That's fair.
So it's
another power roll?
another
power?
opposed strength.
Gotcha.
Jesus.
See, I thought she was gonna bite, but hey.
Oh. Well, it's a success. It's a 52. But not
She got
by
a
much.
96.
Get fucked. Oh my god.
She's
She's not having a good day.
looking visibly frustrated now. Like, all right, it's
Why is this librarian lady also so muscle bound?
it is Bryce's turn again, and he's just trying to fight you off at this point. He still doesn't really understand what's going on. So
Yeah, that's fair.
you guessed it. Post strength.
In a stunning turn of events, opposed strength.
That's happily another fail from me, 79.
Oh no. Steen's gonna die.
He also failed. So
Oh, so
nothing
okay.
nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Right?
Although,
Wait.
like, if he'd succeeded...
No, no,
Because
yeah,
he's the
he
aggressor,
also-
so,
yeah.
right?
He
So,
also fails, so he's the aggressor, so he does manage to shove you off, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And
Slappy
now
fight.
it is your turn, and you are you again, and you don't remember that happening.
What the fuck? Why am I here?
It's like, what do you? I
Like,
was
it
like,
doesn't-
what do you mean? She said something. I think.
It doesn't feel like you teleported, but it's
Yeah.
kind of like you know when you're drunk and you kind of like lose a few seconds.
Yeah.
No.
So like it's kind of
I'm gonna go with, like, that feeling when I stand up too suddenly, and then, like, my vision kind of goes black for a second. And
Yeah.
I'm aware of my body, but at the same time, it's kind of like...
Yes.
you're
Oh.
kind of like remembering back a few seconds, like,
Yeah.
but it doesn't feel like you like it
Yeah.
like time stop kind of.
Um,
But other than that, you just don't remember.
Alright. Well, I mean, I'm gonna start by just kind of blabbering an apology to the dean, going like, oh my god, I don't know what came over me. And then... head over to Amelia and basically, yeah, this time I am gonna try and gag her more permanently with my camera strap, because that's the only thing I can think of
Fair enough.
on hand, the most convenient thing I can think of on hand.
That's fair.
Okay. Mac?
Yes. Oh.
You don't have to. Mac's already successfully holding her down. And...
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I don't really. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything. I'm just gonna keep doing that.
Okay.
So
My backup is
do I
to
need
damage her
roll
with a
something,
book.
or...
No, you don't need to roll anything. It just that happens.
Okay.
All right. How close attention are you paying?
I'm paying
She bites his fingers.
close attention to her, not to... I'm, like, focused on her. She's the threat.
All right. So I guess you can give me a dodge roll, Ekami.
Okay.
Because you see the knife the last second.
No, shit! Okay. Dodge roll. Ah. Oh, god damn it. I have bad dodge. 29. That's a fail.
Right.
Because I'm 20.
So she is going
Wait,
to...
why is your dodge 20?
Because it's half of my dex. My dex is 40.
Damn.
Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
looking at the wrong
Yeah.
I was looking at your strength for some reason.
Ah.
Yeah, so she reaches up with her other hand and she just stabs you in the arm with her dagger for... I never know whether you're supposed to roll the damage or whether I'm supposed to roll the damage.
I guess since the
I guess,
NPC is stabbing...
Yeah,
roll
then
the
you would roll the
Yeah.
damage? Yeah.
Alright, so it is a d6
Okay.
plus her damage bonus.
Okay.
3 damage.
Okay. Which
That-
arm is it?
The one that's holding her.
Okay, so it probably would be my,
she's
not my dominant. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 damage. Thank you.
And she is her mouth is no... well, she has the strap on her, but like it's she's not being held down anymore.
Damn it. I should have crumpled my... Actually, maybe I'll say that for another turn.
Whose turn is it? Is it
Oh,
Dean's? Next after...
yeah, sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he sees this and he's like what the hell, and he kind of like steps back. He's like, what's going on? He looks around the room for a weapon,
Nice.
and he does find a bottle that was in the trash can, and he smashes it.
Nice.
That's his turn.
Let's fucking go.
All right.
Turns out the Dean was actually a famous bar brawler.
It was the only thing to hand.
Just like with an experienced gesture, just smashes off the top of the bottle, going like, "Oh yeah."
What's your
All
goal
right.
here? I want to try to muffle her and restrain her, but
I
we'll
think
see.
it's my turn first.
I think so.
After the Deans.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So she's still gagged.
Goes Amelia, Dean, you, Mac.
Yeah. So she's still gagged for the moment, but she is free. Is she on the ground still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kick her in the ribs.
Just
I mean-
curb stomper.
Challenge her in a
I
rap
wanna-
battle. A witch chanting battle.
Yeah. So and she's got a knife out. So
Yeah.
the stakes have escalated. Are there any weapons nearby that I can grab if I look around?
It will take you a turn to find one if there is one.
Okay, that would take a turn. I definitely don't have time for that.
As in, like, your turn. Like,
Yeah.
not a whole round. Well, I guess it is technically a round because it's...
I mean, if I go look for a weapon, she'll be able to act before I can try and restrain her again, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
But,
Okay,
I mean, the only... Mac's turn is next, so...
yeah.
I got a book. I'm good. It's a hardcover.
Oh, yeah, you do.
I do.
The one you didn't yeet.
Yeah, I took 2 books and I didn't read either of them. I just used them as weapons.
I'm gonna try and basically stomp on the arm that's holding the knife, like hard enough to make her let go of it.
Yep.
All right.
And also pin the arm in place kind of at the same time, 2 for 1.
So it's your brawl against her dex. Because she's trying to dodge that.
Okay, that's a fail, sadly.
Oh no.
She rolled a 1.
Jesus.
So
Sheesh.
she kind of like rolls over to avoid you and manages to like kind of push herself to her feet, spit out the thing, and she looks fucking pissed.
It's ready to go.
Yeah. She that was a crit dodge.
That's fair.
So she says some words in a language that you still don't recognize.
Which is not Norwegian, sadly.
It's not Norwegian.
Wait, isn't
But-
it Mac's turn? Or is this just happening?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about Mac.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so she's...
We have a backup book to the face.
And that's kind of... I was either gonna do that or try to take the knife, but yeah, I'm gonna smack her in the face with the book.
Alright. That is... I don't want to
Fighting
say
brawl?
that's unarmed. I'll give you a D4 instead of a D3.
Okay.
But other than that, just treat it like a brawl.
Okay.
Or just treat it like unarmed.
So... Oh, okay, so yeah, just 25. Man, I should have upped that. Ah, damn, 31. Nope.
She succeeded, so she kind of just ducks out of the way of you and pushes you to the side,
Damn it.
like kind of trying to stumble you, but you manage to stay up.
Okay, cool.
Now she's gonna say something in some otherworldly language that doesn't sound like it should be coming from her mouth. And the sound of it just like it makes shivers run down your spine, just like involuntarily.
Eesh.
And
Please don't make me do a power roll again.
I want to
Dean
live.
Fallon begins to scream.
Oh no! Oh shit.
And as you look at him, his he's clutching at his arm,
Oh.
the one that had the bottle in it,
Oh.
and it is just spoilers for Wheel of Time season 2. But you know when Matt stabs the guy with the dagger? in
I
the
don't
last episode?
remember.
And he kind of like just goes black. It's almost like you're
Yes.
watching his arm
Like turn to ash?
rot
Yeah.
Rot.
in like
Okay.
sped up time
Right.
until it just like becomes goop and kind of like
Yeah.
on the floor.
Oh dear.
And he's just screaming in agony the whole time.
Oh no. Ooh.
And that's going to give him a permanent loss
Uh oh.
of 2d10 con.
Jeez.
But at least his sanity's fine.
So he loses 16 con permanently.
Damn.
Good lord.
So
Okay, we don't want that to happen to us. Got it.
and he also loses sanity.
Of course.
This fight started so well.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. He has to actually roll his sanity first to see if he actually succeeds.
Oh, that's
so he
wow.
only takes a D4 of sanity.
It's got a steel mind.
It's only one. And I'm gonna say you guys get to make a sanity roll as well.
Yeah,
for
I was
witnessing that.
I was gonna ask about that. So that's still the two.
That's a fail.
What do we roll for that? Both of the
Did you both fail?
So what do I roll?
Oh, sorry, D100, and you roll under
Just
your
a
your current
D100.
sanity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cocked. There we go. Well, my current sanity is 79, and I got a 30.
Okay, so yeah, you lose a D. I'm gonna say a D2. So just flip a
D2?
coin.
All right.
But no, Acme passed.
Oh, okay. I was like,
You're-
oh, that's generous.
You're gonna roll a D6.
Oh, okay.
Happily, I rolled a 2.
I don't
So
have
you
a
lose
coin near me.
2 sanity.
Motherfucker.
From witnessing this horrible thing.
I always fail the sanity rolls. Not always, but almost always. But then I'd like do relatively okay on my how much do you lose. Just chipping away little by little.
I don't have a coin and I don't have a D2. I'm having a moment.
Just roll a d4 and then
Just roll a D4?
divide.
Okay. It's like, I know I did this last time. Thank you. There it is. All my dice. Okay.
So yeah, it is Fallon's turn, and he is still screaming and is just going to try to crawl away with his other arm and his legs. Obviously, he still has legs, but he's not in a good way. He's not happy.
I lost one
He's not
sanity.
going to be helping out much more. Not that
No.
he really
How much
did.
sanity have you lost total so far?
I've lost 6 total.
Oh,
I've
So I'm at
lost like
39
2,
out of 45.
I think.
what's 1/5 of 45?
9. 1/5 would be 9.
Okay, yeah. So if
Okay.
you lose 9 sanity, then you go indefinitely
Temporarily.
insane. Or yeah,
Oh.
more than 6 at once is temporarily, which is only for like an hour or 2.
Oh,
Indefinitely
no.
is a bit worse.
Oh no.
Okay, so if I lose 3 more, then I go just indefinite, like fully insane.
Indefinitely, not fully. Fully insane. So indefinitely insane gives you then have to roll other stuff. And
okay,
there's a chance that you don't go indefinitely sane as well.
right.
Okay.
Go on, we're gonna make it. We're gonna get Emmanuel insane yet.
There's
All right,
the night is young.
It's your turn.
Is it me or him? Okay.
Um, Yeah, I'm just gonna try and tackle her down and gag her again.
Fair enough.
All right.
Um,
Back at it
I don't
again.
know. Like, yeah. But this time, like, I don't know. I'm like trying to. Like, my primary goal is like slam her to the floor hard, so like she's winded, basically.
Oh, okay.
Like knock the breath out of her.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's fighting brawl, yes, or strength?
Yeah.
No, fighting brawl. Yeah.
Strength is when you're physically like
Right.
wrestling with someone. Brawl is like I'm attacking you.
Alright, that's an 11, so that's a hard success.
She
Nice.
also got a hard success,
Ooh.
but you
But you
does
win.
mean
Yeah.
you do manage to
Yeah.
push her over. You don't get the full effect of it that you wanted to do. You don't like,
Right.
but you do manage to definitely capsize her.
Mm.
All right, Ekman.
I'm like basically on her, going like, gag her,
Mm-hmm.
screaming like,
Yeah.
shut her up.
Okay, so is it my turn because the dean can't do anything?
Well, the dean's turn already passed. And
Oh,
he's just
okay.
crawling
Then
away
I'm
as
just
a
then I'm
gibbering
just
mess,
forgetting.
so.
Got it. Okay. I'm going to take out my notebook, rip a bunch of paper out of it, and try to stuff like crumpled paper into her mouth.
I like that.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what that would be.
What fucking kind of roll is that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, but what would that be?
I think
You know
that's
what?
a library
Library
roll.
use.
Hell yeah! Oh please, I would die.
Opposed library use and strength.
It's not actually library use, right?
No, I'm not kidding.
Oh really? Okay, sick. Well, I
think
got.
that's funny.
Okay, so I got a 29 on my first roll. Can I use that for strength?
Is your strength better than your library use?
No, that's...
No, my library use is better, but.
I think it's Amelia rolls strength against your library
Oh,
roll.
got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I thought I was rolling twice. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Definitely 20. Yeah, I win. I succeed.
So, you both got successes.
Yes.
But that means you managed to stuff this in her
Well, I
mouth.
think you got a hard success too, but
I
Uh,
did.
Missed it by 1.
Missed it by. Yeah.
isn't your library use 100?
My library use is 100. Medium success
So
50.
29.
Oh,
is-
sorry. I was looking at her library use, not yours. My bad.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
you definitely got a. So you definitely managed it.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah. Excellent.
Yeah. So you have now stuffed her mouth with paper.
Cool.
She swallows it. No.
Joke's on you. I love the taste of paper.
All right. She is going to try to push you guys off again.
Both of us?
Well, anyone who is.
She wouldn't try to take the paper out of her mouth.
Restricting
She doesn't really have. He's kind of pinning her down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
I was just like wondering if Macadamia also had to roll opposed strength or just me.
I don't. I'm gonna say actually, instead of making both of you roll, I'm gonna say you can have advantage
Okay.
Okay.
I get advantage.
on your
I will.
strength.
All right. Well, I got a 12 right out of the. That's a critical success, actually, or like extreme
Nice.
success. So,
Hell yeah.
I mean, I can try and roll better, but
Okay. Well,
I rolled
she got
another
a
12, so.
she got a 96. So.
Damn.
You're good.
You Gucci.
All right. Fallon's still just
Yeah.
moaning and wailing and weeping. And
Having not a good time. Yes.
So I've kind of got her on the ground, but I don't have her like. Well, I mean, okay. I'm like at this point, I think I'm less concerned about like her arm gestures and mostly concerned about.
Knock her out. Punch her. Steal her knife.
I was like, do I punch her in the head or do I try and break her arm?
True.
You wouldn't punch a woman in the head, would you?
I would, but I think breaking her arm is possibly more effective because it's going to like
Yeah, she's gonna if
create the sort of pain similar to different method but similar with the dean where it's like gonna hopefully put her out of commission.
yeah. Or at least she'll take a turn to try to either react or fix it. Yeah.
I just figure it'll be harder for her to focus on spooky eldritch casting when her arm's broken.
Yeah.
And she's in raging pain.
Yep.
So it's just going to be she's like fully held down, so she can't really fight back. So you're just gonna have to roll
Roll strength.
or brawl or something.
Yeah. Well, strength is higher, so 29. That's a hard success.
Very nice.
So yeah, you stomp on her arm and crunch.
Ooh.
Which part of her arm did you step on?
Ooh.
The upper arm close to the shoulder.
Nice.
This is, by the way, the arm that's holding the knife, if there still is one.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's also probably going to give her a major wound.
Hell yeah. Nice.
And how much roll? I believe that's going to be a D4.
D4. Plus damage bonus?
Yes, sorry.
Okay, so it's a 1 from the original 1d4, and then plus 1d4 damage bonus is another 1. Boy, I suck at this.
Oh no.
Potential of 8, 2. Alright, so she loses 2 damage. Or 2 health.
Right.
As long as her arm is broken and she's no longer holding the knife.
True.
That's my primary objective.
Yep.
So she's bound, gagged, her arm is broken, and now she's just glaring at you.
It's just mad.
I'm gonna say you're probably able to keep her from escaping.
Okay.
As long as you're vigilant out of combat, so I think that's the end of the combat.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take her knife.
But if you guys stop paying attention, she very much will try to get away.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can take her knife, yeah.
I will take her knife. It's not a CoalFires turn without a dice roll straight from hell.
Nope.
Damn.
Hey, I've been doing pretty good, alright, this time.
It's been good rolls tonight.
I rolled a critical success, an actual 1, and I've been succeeding on more rolls than failing, although I did let myself be commanded by some weird spoken eldritch magic.
True.
But I got over it.
but I moved on. I'm a new person now.
Fair point.
Nice tweet. Okay.
Is there anything we can bind her with? Like her legs and you know.
Can we bind her with your camera strap?
I'm gonna say, with one of you holding her down, the other one can probably find something.
Okay.
If there's nothing better, the camera strap will work.
Hi there, jolly persona.
Time to ban. Ban. Okay.
You've been banned.
To the Shadow Realm.
They can't catch me because I use weird characters. Me.
Okay. Yeah, so she's bound.
Alright.
Can we get her up on, like... Well, I guess we don't really need to set her up.
We can leave her on the floor.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Squirming.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we get any medical aid, or can we do anything for the poor fucking Dean?
Yeah,
to
really.
relieve his agony?
I have decent first aid, maybe.
You can you can go over and look at him and see what you could do.
I might
keep
pinning
Amelia down.
Yeah, I might go do that, but I'm gonna keep an eye on her.
One of you is watching and she's tied up, but you're probably fine.
Probably fine? Okay, then I'll go to the Dean.
Yeah, so he's stopped crawling, but he's just kind of he's sitting under the mirror in the other room, kind of like rocking back and forth, holding his shoulder, which is and he's just like hollow-eyed, like, what the fuck just happened? And it's just not there. Like there's some what looks like brown kind of rot a little bit, but spots, like where the arm used to attach, but the arm just doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, but he's not like actively bleeding out.
No, there's no blood.
Is there like... I feel like I want to at least like bandage up his shoulder or something. Do something.
You can.
Yeah, why not? That's what, first aid?
Yeah.
I get pretty good first aid.
I don't...
Should I have to roll for that?
I don't think you're gonna help him any, but you might, I'm gonna have you roll anyway in case you crit fail.
I tried to help, and I stab him in the face.
While cutting up the bandage, oops, knife slipped.
My scissors,
Oh no.
That's a 19. That's a fail, or a success. Yeah.
So you are able to bandage it up.
Good.
Whether it has a helpful effect, I mean, you've never seen a wound like this, so you can't really tell. You're used to seeing blood come out of a wound like that.
Yeah. So I'll just kind of offer some reassuring words to be like, it'll be okay. Please just stay here. We're gonna go deal with this.
He's kind of incoherent and inconsolable right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's like, yeah, okay, but he's not really there.
Can I like shift, like kind of nudge him away from the mirror? I don't want him near this thing.
Yeah, you could do that.
Is that the roll for it?
No.
Okay, then I'm just gonna move him, maybe to the desk or something. Not
Okay.
near the mirror. Yeah.
Like in the chair.
Yeah. Give him a nice little blanket.
Put him to bed. Pat him on the head like Cthulhu.
Give him some cup of warm milk. He looks at me horrified because the arm that he lost was his dominant arm. He's like,
Santa Claus, why are you taking our Christmas tree?
why did you take my arm?
Just be extremely petty and just like be like, hey, you believe us about that walking corpse now, bitch?
Who's the crazy one now? Alright, so then I'll go back over to Amelia.
Yep.
Well, I, while still restraining her, I, ask her, can you understand us? Nod or, nod.
Nod or shake your head.
She just glares at you. Bares her teeth.
I can break
With
her
her-
other arm.
With her mouth full of paper.
Oh yeah, she's like, oh, resorting to threats now, are you? She begrudgingly like nods like, I can technically hear you, yeah.
Yeah. You want to tell us what exactly you're doing? Attacking us like this?
No, she can't, because she's gagged. And she's staying that way.
She gives you a toothy smile and points at her mouth.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, no, she can't. She doesn't. Her hands are tied.
Yeah.
She just gives you like a bare
Yeah,
teeth,
yeah.
like a.
Well, so sometimes you can kind of talk, but yeah, no, it'd be hard to hear.
If she can kind of talk, then I'm going to make sure she can't.
Fair enough.
Emmanuel is not fucking around with her being able to talk.
She can mumble, but she can't close her mouth.
If she can elocute.
If we can access her tongue, we can threaten to cut off her tongue. If she doesn't comply with us. We have a
You guys are
knife.
suddenly very ruthless.
Yeah, well, she
Yeah.
melted somebody's fucking arm off
Yeah.
and displayed, magical powers. I'm treating her as I don't know if I'm gonna
I'm
cut
not
her tongue
playing.
out,
Eh.
but
Well, I don't know if I would either, but I would threaten her. I'd be like, this is the thing that you can use to cast things. Do you want this out of your mouth? Like, yeah.
librarians are fucked up.
Norwegian libraries are wild.
Yeah. Want me to give you the worst paper cut you've had in your life?
Yeah.
No, okay, so I basically kind of asked her, I assume you've got the papers we've been looking for.
She looks
Yes
at
or
you
no?
and just begins to laugh like weird little giggle.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, let's go find out what the fuck was going on in that room she came out of, unless you've got any other ideas.
I mean, I'm gonna... One of us should stay with her and the other one should go.
Oh, I'm dragging her with me.
Oh, cool, okay. Right by the hair. Alright.
She's not leaving my sight.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, that's fair. That sounds good, yeah.
She's
Let's find out what the hell this is about.
She just continues to laugh as you drag her. You would describe it as a mirthful laugh.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Cool. Love it.
What do we find in the room?
Yeah. We're gonna look
So it is a darkened, wooden walled room. Like, clearly it must have at some point been a condemned closet or something that they boarded up. But it has been converted into a lair of sorts. It has papers everywhere, like almost like a nest of papers. There's an altar in the middle with a sheaf of papers sitting on it, and there's candles around the paper.
Okay. I'd like to examine the papers that are all around.
You can do that.
Could I use library use to see if I recognize them, or is that kind of a weird... Is that more of like I'm looking for something?
If you want. I mean, I could just, like...
You just tell me.
Yeah. Well, you have 100, so you're going to pass anyway.
Yeah.
And you can't really crit fail that.
Nope.
Or you can, but I can't see what the consequences of that would be.
You don't find anything. You realize, maybe today I can't read.
But you wouldn't recognize this, but it appears to be in some form of Old English or something.
Okay.
That you have trouble deciphering, or yeah, if you tried to read it, you'd have trouble deciphering it. And there's all sorts of weird diagrams all over it.
Have we found the papers then?
Yeah, like, are these the papers?
Maybe.
Does it look like there's, like, copies? Like there's repeated papers?
No.
Okay.
Well, there's only one copy of this that you can see.
Right. Okay. Is there anything else at the altar? Engravings or anything other than just candles?
There's a glass jar.
Oh.
Like a mason jar.
Okay. With a lid?
A Keziah mason jar. No. With a lid.
With a lid.
Anything inside it, or just empty?
It looks empty.
That's a interesting phrasing.
It looks empty.
It's my DM powers.
Yeah.
DM powers activate.
Oh. Okay.
You die of
asked her
spontaneous
again.
combustion.
I ask Amelia again, are those the witch trial papers of Keziah Mason?
She nods her head but continues to laugh. As if you asking that is very funny as well.
Fair enough, that's our answer. Okay.
Are they the originals or the forged copy?
She shrugs.
She doesn't
Doesn't know or doesn't care kind of shrug.
Yeah.
Do I roll psychology for that?
You can.
What was critical fail again?
97 through 100.
Well,
Oh.
97 it is.
Oh boy.
What?
I think she might be flirting with me. Critical
I think we
fail
have
reading the body
something.
language.
She's definitely telling the truth.
I feel like I'd be a little suspicious of that, so I'm gonna kind of just like kind of grab her jaw like firmly and be like, you need to tell us.
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
How did you?
Oh my god.
You're
You're getting attacked.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say like, you need to tell us if these are the forgeries or not. Are they the forgeries?
She nods.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so they're the forgeries. The originals are somewhere. Is there any kind of like other entryway in this room? Like stairwells or anything? Or like a hole to crawl through?
Do you want to look around?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm still keeping an eye on Amelia while.
Yeah, it seems like however she got in here, that was the only way in that you can see. However, you also couldn't see that way in, so...
Yeah, fair enough. Cool. Love it. Okay. Well, I don't really want to ask her about the mason jar, because then we'll have to ungag her. So...
Do you know where the originals are? I ask her.
And she shakes her head no. She's still laughing. She has not stopped laughing.
I take I take the knife a little closer and be like, "Are you sure?"
And she's sure.
Okay.
Or she says she's sure.
Can I do a psychology for that? Maybe I'll roll well. Who knows? I don't really roll this one very often. It's 10%, but you know, maybe I'll get a good one.
Hey, that's 10%.
That's something.
More than 0.
No, that's an 85. That's very much not a success.
You can't read people.
I think we have something.
I only trained to read books.
I don't read people, I read books.
Okay. She flirts with you too, yeah.
I mean, I don't really know what the status of the job is with the dean being fairly out of commission, but
Give me a listen roll.
oh good.
Both of us?
Both of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, why
Good.
not?
Good, because Ekami has
I have better listen.
I do not.
Oh, just barely though.
I failed.
I got a 62, so it's a success, but not far off.
From behind the two of you, you hear what sounds like a crackling.
Oh.
Like
Good.
like a fire
Like a
crackling
candle's
or
fallen
a
over and the papers are burning.
yes.
That kind of crackling?
Not that kind of crackling. A crackling like
Splintering open?
yeah, like a splintering kind of things hitting each other kind of crackling.
Cthulhu's
the
coming to visit.
Gravel hitting against itself kind of sound.
Okay.
I mean,
From
I don't
behind us.
hear anything. So.
From behind you, yeah.
Yeah. So
It's not particularly loud, but it's there.
yeah. So I guess I'll turn a little bit to look behind, with my knife still near Amelia, and I'll just mention Emmanuel. I'll be like, there's some crackling sound. I don't quite. It's faint, but it's something. I think it's happening in the other room. Should one of us go investigate?
So she doesn't see anything when she
When I turn
turns
around.
It's weird candlelight darkness, so it's moving, but you can't really tell that if there's something there or not.
Okay.
But if there was something there, it's not moving enough for you to be like, that's a thing there.
I think I want to go check it out. I'll give Emmanuel the knife, and then I'll go check it out.
All right.
Yeah. So on the ground, kind of like in the murky dark, you find a piece of paper that looks like a receipt.
Okay. I'd like to pick up the receipt.
It's just let me check something.
Yeah, no worries.
Is it the burnt half of the receipt from Abner Wick?
It is a is a receipt to the to a purchase at a bookstore that appears to be in Norwegian.
Oh no! That's mine. That's on my person. I have a receipt. Is this the receipt that I think it is? The Norwegian, I assume so.
You recognize it?
Yeah. What's the?
You'd recognize that.
Is there a date?
Anywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. So this is a receipt.
Treasured possession.
A treasured possession, yes. It's a creased paper receipt for a bookshop that I used to love going to with my mom. It was one of our last trips to that bookshop as the shop closed down. I use it as a bookmark very often. Okay. That's just in the room on the floor?
Yeah, it's just on the floor in the dark.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna pick it up. Why is it? It's burnt?
Check your person for where you usually.
Yeah, can I check my, like, bag where it's usually? I was like, this seems odd, it would have fallen out. Yeah, sure, I'll check.
It's there.
Fuck you, Benji. Why? Okay, so now there's a copy of this receipt in my hand that I don't know why it exists.
Yeah, but as you look at it and start to compare them,
Fuck.
the letters start to look odd to you. Almost
Cool.
like it's like they're moving, forming into shapes.
Ooh, okay. I'm going nuts.
And it's probably just a trick of the light, but
right.
it just creeps you out a bit.
Yep, don't like it. Well, I'm probably gonna be kind of spooked by that and just like drop it, basically. Just get scared by it. And you know what? I'm probably gonna stomp on it and just like get it away from me.
Yeah, you do that.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna mutter to myself like, just having a bad day. That's all it is, bad day. This can't happen. And I'm gonna keep walking towards whatever the crackling sound was. Unless that was it.
You don't see anything. It just seems like a wall. Doesn't seem to be anything there. There's no more crackling.
Oh. Weird. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll walk back.
My form of poker face is a permanent I'm about to cause problems face.
Just a moment of like, you check your bag. Yeah, you have it. Fuck you. Use your Norwegian check. Now, I would have known what it was in Norwegian. It's a bookshop receipt. Alright, well, I guess I'll come back and I'll be like, nothing, apparently. I think I saw something over there, but I think I'm just tired.
She laughs harder.
I'm gonna glare at her. Then
She shrugs.
I'll be like, were you any part of that? What just happened to me?
She shrugs.
Psychology check.
Sure.
When in doubt, psychology
When
check.
in doubt. That's a 42. Never mind. Alright. So she doesn't know where the original
I
papers
asked
are. These are
her,
photos.
yeah. Did you play a part in the death of Professor Leiter?
She shakes her head.
Did he die because of the work he was doing on the papers?
She like
No shit.
Are you continuing his work?
She shrugs again.
What's...
I mean, I'm assuming she's just had her own agenda this whole time.
Yeah, I just don't know what the agenda is.
It's unfortunately going to be harder to elucidate that with yes or no questions.
Yeah,
You know.
I was about to ask a detailed question and I went, never mind.
You both hear a scratching from behind on the opposite wall, not the wall you were looking at before, like a dog scratching at a door kind of sound.
I'm gonna be really exasperated and be like, oh my god, not this again. I'll turn around.
Yeah.
The papers on the table are moving.
Great.
Great.
They're kind of just like as if the wind is flicking them, but it's perfectly still in here.
I like it better in D&D where you win the combat encounter and then you just get to celebrate.
Who says you won?
Done.
Why would they be moving on their own? Like, I'm just kind of like really...
Are you making this happen? I ask her.
She gives like a...
Is there someone else here?
And she...
Oh my god, fuck you. She's so annoying.
Yeah, she is a little shit.
She really do be. I mean, she is Aubrey Plaza.
I can't unsee that now.
Mm-hmm. The minute you said that, I was like, yep, nope, that's her. That is her from Agatha. Hmm.
Alright, well...
I'm probably
still
in
haven't found the original paper. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna say, because Mac is very much like, there has to be a reason for something, like, doesn't really... gets weirded out by supernatural stuff, because she always thinks there's a rationale for something. And because I'm already pissed that I just, like, had to experience the bookmark thing, I'm probably in a fit of just, like, exasperation gonna try to walk over to the papers and try to, like, either look around to see if I can see anything blowing them and just try to, like, touch them to, like, stay down. I'm not thinking rationally, I'm just mad.
You're just trying to stop them from moving.
Basically.
They're noticeably hot.
Ah! Ow! What the... Damn it.
What's on the papers? Are they just blank or?
No, it's ink all over them. Like, there's stuff written. There's geometric diagrams and stuff.
Is there anything
Are these the witch papers in the middle of the altar moving, or the papers that are like scattered around the rest of the room?
The witch papers.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Spicy papers.
Spicy papers.
It's actually just cornfic.
Can I discern what's on them as they're floating around? Like, see what's drawn on them, written on them?
Floating around? I mean, they're not really floating, they're kind of rustling.
Rustling, yeah.
I mean, they haven't changed. They're the same stuff you saw before. Do you want to try to read them?
Sure.
Okay.
Don't do this. Don't read the papers.
Well,
yeah,
I won't. I mean,
we finally found the papers that have driven everybody insane by looking at them.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a very librarian thing to do.
Maybe not. That's fair.
Maybe like if I see you kind of like going towards them and like looking at them, I'm like, hey, remember what these did to Cecil?
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Maybe best not to look too much at these. Sorry, I lost myself. A little bit of light reading. This might be a reach, but I have on my person a swab of the lighter corpse, in a vial that I took. If I take it out, does anything around me react kind of weirdly? Like just, or shift in movement?
So it's like a little swab?
Yeah, in a vial.
With what on it?
I think you know what, I didn't... I wrote it down in my notes. I think I just took, like, saliva. Huh?
Is there something noticeable on it? Is it just, like, a cell swab? Like, what do you...
Like a cell swab. I can't really see anything. I think I probably just, like, got a bunch of saliva or something on it. And then...
I mean, you don't see anything noticeably happen.
Okay. Didn't know if the corpse being there would be the otherworldly beings being like, "Whoa, he's here." React in a different way. Okay. Well, there is the mason jar.
Were you trying to summon something? I ask Amelia.
She shrugs.
I'm gonna need a better answer.
She rolls her eyes at you.
Yeah, okay, maybe I don't understand whatever fucking magical shit you're doing, but, you know, I think summon yes or no.
She kind of, like, does a motion that's like, take my gag out and I'll tell you.
And how are we going to be sure that you're, you know, not going to try and do whatever the hell you did to me before?
She gives an innocent face.
Honestly, I just punch her.
All right, do a brawl roll.
Be so funny if I fail and miss.
You know what? Yeah, do it with advantage. I mean, it's.
It's a good thing I have advantage.
Good.
Nope, I just rolled 2 63s.
Oh no.
You hit her, but it doesn't. You're pulling your punches because it's a defenseless person. So it doesn't.
We'll go with that.
Hurt her at all. But you do manage to hit her. I mean, it's kind of not really, can't really miss that. Should have tried to seduce you.
Yeah, I think we're a bit past seduction. That would be like, I don't know. I think basically nothing short of a 1, and even then.
It's fair. Well, if we do take out the gag and she talks to us, if she does try anything, at the very least we can just press on her broken fucking arm and she'll probably be distracted by pain for and not be able to actually do it. And I have more papers to stuff in her face, so.
Reasoned like a true psychopath.
Like a person who's just seen someone real fucking dangerous and is like, yeah, we're gonna take as few chances as possible. Alright, well. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna skip the bullshit about if you promise to cooperate, because I
Right.
don't think for a second
God,
that
no.
you will. As
God,
soon
no.
as soon as you spot a chance.
Mm-hmm.
But just keep in mind that I've got a knife at your throat,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think you can control the both of us at once. So, you know.
You-
Yeah,
You look to be at a bit of a disadvantage.
We're prepared to be, we're prepared to hurt you the moment we think you're speaking anything other than English, French, and Norwegian, also acceptable.
Hey, what makes you think you can't speak spells in English?
Because she hasn't yet.
We're going off of, if she starts chanting like abracadabra,
Abracadabra do.
I'm also gonna take the liberty to like stab her shoulder again or whatever.
Yeah.
Abracadabra do.
She starts singing Down the Witch's Road and I punch her in the throat.
Down the road.
If she can do spells while also answering questions, then we're
Yeah.
fucked. So.
Yeah.
Do you prefer the acapella version or the rock version?
Ooh. I quite like the acapella. The rock is good though.
Down the road. They're actually different songs.
Yes,
the
because
words
they
different.
use different lyrics, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's the anyway, yeah.
It's the spoiler.
It's the spoiler. Yeah, that sounds good. If that sounds good, I will
basically just like wrapping my arm, like I'm still physically restraining her, wrapping my arm around her with the knife at the throat.
Yeah.
Maintain.
And then I'm gonna, I guess,
Gotta
take out
friendly.
I'll take out the papers, I guess, kind of slowly.
Hi, Boogie. We are playing Call
of Cthulhu.
We're playing Spoopy Simulator.
A tabletop RPG. We have dice. We are rolling them. I just don't have them on camera.
They are tracking down, or trying to track down some spoopy papers.
Indeed.
And they think they've found them.
We think that
witch trial papers.
Mm-hmm.
And they've captured a whammon.
A whammon. A dangerous whammon.
A witch. She's
a
a
witch.
witch.
She's a witch.
Turned me into a nuke.
Turned me into exactly that's where I was going. I got better.
Not bad.
All right. I'll let you remove the papers from the mouth while I keep just restraining her. Again, having warned her that no funny business.
She works her mouth like you, because she was just gagged.
Ha.
She looks at you expectantly, like, okay, now what?
What are you trying to accomplish here?
You're gonna tell us what you're doing.
She looks up like she's thinking, then looks past you, smiles, and says, "It's too late.
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's already
What did you
here."
accomplish?
What's already here? You're not making any sense.
She just starts laughing and continues to stare beyond you.
Well, Emmanuel's got her pretty restrained, so I think I might look behind me to where she's looking.
Rising out of these papers
Great.
is something indescribable. It is both somehow a black mist that's billowing and also writhing black cords of fleshy stuff that's just twisting up into the air. And you would describe it as inky. It is. And it is
Wait,
just...
if it's inky, then library use supplies. No.
It just like it grows and grows like the genie coming from the lamp until it's towering above this thing, and it has facial features like but it's inhuman.
Spooky.
Like, what? You laughing at my spooky description?
Boogie played my holy shit, it's a dinosaur as you're describing this thing. Sorry, do continue.
I was like, oh, I didn't hear the sound alert, and I remembered, oh, I've got your stream.
Yeah.
The part of your feeble brain that is capable of perception would say it looks vaguely like a bear in form.
Great.
But it also doesn't, and it looks like too many things at once.
That's no bear.
And I'm afraid it's sanity for all time.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Yep.
Current sanity 39. What could possibly go wrong?
What
I've
could
been doing so well on these
go
rolls.
wrong?
Yeah, no, 71.
I got a 40.
We need to get the actual official number.
I think we finally reached the moment where Emmanuel snaps.
Oh god, he's hot! The big hulking inky mass stands before me and I go, smash.
It's like close to a dad bod, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 1d8 for you for seeing that. I don't think Corwin's seen it yet.
It's
Oh, I
1d8
haven't
for
seen
me?
it.
Did you turn around to look at it?
No, I turned around.
Um,
You were...
So yeah.
I mean, the way that I...
Wait, did you fail your sanity roll?
Me?
Yeah,
No.
the way that I
Did
envisage
you
the
succeed
scene
your
is
sanity roll?
I'm behind, I'm behind Amelia.
Yeah, and I turn around, so I guess you would have seen
So
it.
I'm like already facing that direction, I think.
Yeah.
And,
The altar is between you two.
Okay.
um,
So I'm looking beyond the altar? Is
You're
what you're
looking
saying?
at the altar. The paper's on the
no,
altar
'cause,
doing this.
Okay.
Mackenzie came back to ungag.
I
so
ungagged
you-
her, talked to her,
Amelia.
faced her. She was looking beyond me. I turned around. The way that Emmanuel's holding her makes it seem that Emmanuel's facing me. So when I turn around, Emmanuel's gonna see the same thing that I think I see. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, if you want to roll sanity, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you.
That's fair. So I rolled
already
a
failed
40.
it, so.
You failed and you
I
passed.
succeeded, yeah.
That's a D4 for you.
D4.
And D8 for Corwin.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna need the roll of my life here.
I'm praying for you. Ooh,
Well.
that's a 4. Ooh. Ow.
That's 7 sanity lost.
Oh
in
God.
one go.
Two
Okay.
more on your Oh boy.
So I think I'm both temporarily and indefinitely insane, if you can have both.
I'm gonna say the temporary takes priority first. Let me go into my big list of quick reference. It's just a bunch of stuff from the book that I popped out into some things. All right, sanity loss. No. Bouts of madness. Here we go. Yeah, so first of all, give me an intelligence roll
Okay.
and
That's
tell me
good
whether you
news.
succeed or fail.
I have pretty high intelligence, so if I fail this, I'll
Good
totally
rolls. Good rolls.
God damn it.
No.
99.
Oh.
So
Good lord.
in this case, your brain has looked at this thing and refused to believe it.
That's
It
fair.
doesn't. You don't know what you're seeing. It's just. It's not real. It's not real. It's so. Actually, you don't get a bout of madness from this
Oh.
because you failed your intelligence roll because your brain was not smart enough to figure out what this thing actually was. To comprehend the horrors is to
Worse.
Is
than-
worse. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
thank
don't want to
God.
comprehend.
Whew, okay. Yippee!
But you did also lose a fifth.
Yeah.
Which
Of my overall sanity. I'm down to just over 2/3 of my. So I basically lost almost a third of my sanity, of my total sanity. Not in one go, but total.
Sanity summary. I always forget exactly how this works. I'm just gonna look it up in the book. There's a whole sanity section, so sorry. I don't have it memorized.
No, that's fine.
Get it
S for sanity.
memorized.
I might go out and microwave some food real
Oh,
quick.
yes. Go get your lasagna.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. How's your day going, Guru?
Yeah, damn it, that wasn't the right page. I don't have a very good memory, which makes it hard to be a DM sometimes.
I would probably have trouble with that too.
Oh, summary of sanity rules, perfect.
Nice.
All right. Loss of 1/5 in more than a day, indefinite insanity. Okay, so basically, I give him an effect, and it doesn't last. Like, normally you'd roll, like, oh, this lasts this many hours, but indefinitely insane, you get the same effects, but it's, if you're playing a long-term campaign, you re-roll at the end of a month to see if you, to see if the treatment works.
Okay.
But you'll have that you'll have that insanity in you until you get it fixed.
Right.
So you get your medicine.
But it's not a full loss of character.
Right, yeah.
Good.
So, which I was hoping for. So roll me a d10.
D10. Alright. 5.
Alright. 5. You are... So, 5 is ideology or beliefs. The investigator manifests one of their ideologies or beliefs in an extreme, crazed, or demonstrative manner. For example, a religious person might be found later preaching the gospel loudly on the subway. Is what it says. So...
Well, I'm a firm atheist who was, like, born and raised Catholic, and then, you know, after the war was like, well, there can't be no fucking God because this world sucks. So I'm like, I don't know.
You know what? I don't
atheist by.
I don't
You want
like
me to
that.
roll a different one?
No, I'm gonna choose one. I'm gonna fuck with your phobias and manias, and I'm gonna turn your slight fascination with photographing death into where's my big chart of Oh, there's actually 2 insanity charts. That's weird.
Is there one
they
for
say
like
different things? They're not.
Is there one for temporary and indefinite?
I don't want to say necrophilia because that is typically associated with sex, which is not what I'm intending it as.
But basically, like, it becomes a stronger obsession, is
A
what
full-on obsession with death as a whole. Like worryingly close to serial killer.
Right.
Because you just like to you like it when they die. It's interesting to see how they die. There you go.
Cool.
And the bout of not getting the bout of insanity means you get to keep control of your character right now.
That's good.
Good.
So actually critical failing that intelligence roll was great.
Oh yeah, that was perfect. Exactly what you wanted.
Oof.
I think that's like 2 dice rolls that I've failed now, but failing has actually been good. Oh yeah, it was also when I was trying to attack the
He's
beam.
failing up.
Although he also failed his defensive check, so...
How much sanity do you actually have now?
39.
Oh boy.
No, 32, sorry.
32.
32, yeah.
Oh boy.
39 was before I lost all that.
Right.
So... I don't think I'm going to survive, because I'm assuming there's going to be more sanity rolls as this encounter progresses.
Perhaps,
So,
yes.
Uh,
Just make sure the monster directs it at me. I'll take it all on because I got more sanity.
Yeah. So, what are you gonna do? You're not in combat yet.
Be right back and go grab my lasagna.
All right, go get that lasagna.
I'll probably get a snack then.
All right, quick breather before we fight the demons. The demons. It's just me. How's everybody doing? CoalFires becomes a murder hobo. Yeah. Yeah, really. What are we gonna do against this thing? Like, I'm looking at it. It emerged from the papers. Do we have to bottle it in the mason jar? I'm tired, like usual. Oh, I'm sorry, Guru. You're working today, so you probably had a long day. Howdy. Hey, Bass, we're about to fight the horrors. We're just taking a quick break for, like, snacks and dinner. Seduce it! Seduce me. Seduce the eldritch horror, sure. Today's my first day off in 8 days. 8 days? Good lord. You deserve a day off after that. Yeesh. What are some good snacks to fight the horrors with? I'm having din din. You already know what it is. Yes, I did see it. It looked very good. Celery soup.
An orank.
Orank. Nice. I think I must have consumed like 10 oranges when I was sick. I was like, citrus.
When you eat an orange, do you peel them and eat the slices? Or do you slice them and then eat the slices?
Most often I will peel the whole thing and eat them, like, as opposed to with the slices. But I do love slicing up an orange and then just, like, basically tearing it off with the peel on it. Those are fun, but I usually will just peel it first.
Yeah, I almost never do that for some reason. I don't know why. I guess you don't get a lot of the pith when you do that. You get mostly juice.
Yeah.
So you get a lot less stuff.
Yes.
Which is probably why.
But it's so satisfying when you can just peel it really well, and then it's just good when it's just perfect.
Reminds me of soccer from, like, primary school.
Oh, yeah. Orange snacks. Makes sense. You had your first sumo today. What does that mean? Like you went to, like, a sumo class? Sumo wrestling? Mandarin. Mandarin sumo?
Like the restaurant chain, because we're talking about feet.
Is that a food?
Oh no, it's
No,
the
talking
type
about
of
the orang.
the
Mandarin orange. Yeah. Mandarins are very good.
What's a sumo orange?
Yeah, I don't understand the sumo. Unless that's just another word for it that I've just never heard. I love mandarin oranges. Tasty, tasty. I want to try a kino. What's a kino? I mean, I'm assuming it's a type
hybrid
of orange.
citrus fruit
A
that
fish.
are seedless, easy to peel, and very sweet.
Ooh.
Sumo mandarins.
Ah, very unique orange made to be as sweet as possible. Ooh, well, now I want to try one. Sumos look very ugly.
They're a cross between a mandarin, satsuma, and navel orange.
Oh, okay. Well, I learned something new.
I've always liked the what are they called? Cara. It's a cross between I want to say a navel and a blood orange.
Ooh. Blood oranges are like tart, right? I
I
assume.
think they're sweet.
Are they? Oh, okay. I might just
grapefruit?
automatically associate them with grapefruit, which I don't feel is sweet.
Do you like grapefruit?
Nope. Well, I don't mind it. I don't love it. I don't prefer having a bit of bitter.
I like it sometimes.
I like it in certain amounts. If it's mixed into a dish really well, I'm like, ooh, this is interesting. I like this. But I can't like sit down and eat a grapefruit. It's too much grapefruit. Cherimoya. A custard apple. Grapefruit with salt? No, that sounds awful. But maybe it's not.
Is that like when people? I don't know if this is a Vermont thing or not, but
Salt makes it better.
putting cheddar cheese on apple pie.
That seems like a good idea. I've just never done it.
My
Because that's like a sweet and savory thing.
My great grandma always used to say, apple pie without the cheese is like a hug without the squeeze.
That's so cute. Well, now I'm gonna make apple pie with cheese. That sounds great.
It doesn't do it for me. I don't like sweet and savory together much.
Oh, you don't like that? I love that.
Depends on the dish.
Potted cheese and
Usually
ketchup?
not.
That's gross.
I like ketchup
Sounds
and I
very
like
American,
cottage
though.
cheese, but no.
Not together. What was that, Carl?
It sounds very American, though.
Yeah, that's true.
A salted plain donut sounds like it'd be good. It's just fried dough.
That's true.
All right. Well, I guess we have an eldritch being to
Deal with?
run away screaming from. Yeah.
Probably,
Deal with.
yeah. And it emerged from the pages, right?
It came from behind. Yes.
Okay. So there is still a mason jar. Capture it in the mason jar like a Pokeball. Guru takes sanity damage.
So we're not in a combat yet.
No.
Like hasn't.
It's still rising from this from the pages.
Take a picture of it.
I think it's more of I don't know.
Capture it
I've
in
seen it,
paper.
and I failed to understand it, so I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm just kind of like, at Amelia, like, what the hell is that?
What
You're
have
like-
you just brought?
Why is there a bear in here?
And why is it getting gradually larger? Yeah, I'm gonna kind of do the same thing to Amelia.
What the
What?
hell's
Oh,
going
ask-
on?
Yeah, just ask her like,
Yeah.
what is that? What are you doing?
And she looks at you and she says, in response, she says, power. And she starts to cast some sort of spell. And
Knife across the throat.
Damn!
Okay.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Mela can make it. Nope. To that I say, nah.
What do I even have you? Do I even have you roll for that? I mean, you
Roll-
had the knife to her
Roll
already.
for knife slitting.
Basically.
I think you just rolled for damage.
Yeah, I think so.
But like,
Because she's not gonna. She'd have to have lightning quick reflexes to like get away from the knife.
I mean, that's essentially just an automatic crit, so that's full damage. So whatever the damage of a knife is, which would, I think I hit you for D6, was it? Yeah. So it's,
yeah, it was D6 for.
so it's D6 plus your damage bonus.
So
it's 6 plus your damage bonus.
Right. It's gonna be 1 again.
7.
No, it's 2.
Ooh.
All right, so you hit her for 8 damage,
Nice.
and she
Slice her.
falls to the ground and is just like holding at her neck, like trying to not die. Now you're in combat.
Great.
I just take a moment to like just kind of look at, the dying person in front of me, like, ooh, shiny.
Oh yeah, right.
Like my attention's just watching. Like I'm not really paying attention to the monster. I think I'm just watching her bleed out in front of me at this
Death.
point. More like, ooh.
So it's actually distracting you. I like that. All right.
It's no fun fighting an eldritch being without a disadvantage.
True.
So at the top of the round, it's actually you, but I don't know.
But you're
maybe
distracted. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think at this point, I've knifed her, and now I'm just kind of like. Actually, what I would do is basically like kneel down and remove her arms from her throat.
Oh, I like
thought you,
that.
remove her arms.
No,
Rip them off.
no, but just prevent her from like.
You want to watch the death.
I want to watch her bleed out.
Yep.
All right.
That's awesome.
Give me an opposed strength with advantage. Actually, no, double advantage.
Double advantage means I just roll twice.
Roll
Roll 3 times. Like
roll the D's places. D's nuts. Roll D's nuts 3 times. Yeah.
Okay, I get a regular success on roll 1. Roll 2 is, I think, also a regular success. Let me double check. Yeah. And yeah, just 3 regular successes, basically.
3 regular successes.
Nice.
And she got a hard success.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So she managed to survive.
Barely.
that.
Yeah.
So she's still, like,
Bleeding.
but she's still got her arms, like, staunching the wound as best she can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. That's my helpful turn.
Okay.
This is why I was looking forward to losing sanity.
Fair enough.
And then she's technically in the combat, so I'm gonna put her dex in.
Dying very quickly. She's like, I can still win.
So there was a reason I knifed her in the throat immediately.
Yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm.
Now you don't have any allies.
No, she wouldn't have helped us.
Might have.
I doubt it.
I thought of that.
You'll
but
never
I was
find
also,
out.
Like, not
Never
taking
find
that
out.
chance.
Money by that Black Knight, 'tis but a scratch. I've had worse.
All right.
All right. Who's the next?
Okay,
Is it
so
nightmare thing? Is it me?
give you, Ekami, Mac, give me a... So this thing is going to fully manifest. It's come out of the pages now.
Great.
And it's still just as horrible, and it's got these like awful, soulless, endlessly deep eyes that it stares at you with, and you kind of start to get wrapped up in it. But give me an extreme power roll.
Oh. So it has to be an extreme success?
Yeah.
What's my power? Let's see. There we go.
Better you than me.
Yeah, fair. 80 is pretty good.
16 is doable.
No! 82? Fuck off. Alright. I fail.
You can push it.
You know what? Yes, I have 50 luck right now. Yeah, so I guess
Pushing is different from spending luck.
Not
right?
spending. Pushing is you re-roll.
Oh.
And something worse will probably happen if you fail again.
Oh.
But
Okay.
I don't think you can even spend down to that level, can you?
82 minus 50 is not gonna...
No, it's not gonna be the extreme. I guess I'll roll again. I'll push it.
You don't have to. It's just it's a veil.
I
It's
kinda
on the
wanna.
purple.
I kinda wanna. Do I just re-roll? Both?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 71. It's a success, but not an extreme.
Oh, it is a success.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It needs to be an extreme.
It needs to be an extreme,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. So for this interaction, give me a sanity roll.
Okay. That's a 50, and that's a success. I'm at 74 currently.
1d6.
Alrighty. Luckily, I have that right
Sanity.
here. Yippee! That's a 4. Great.
At least it's not a 6.
Nope. 70 sanity. Let's go.
All right. Okay, it's also going to it's gonna move. It's gonna move towards kind of writhe and float toward both of you, and it's going to reach out and attack Emmanuel.
Lucky me.
Nice.
What is its hit? You don't see this coming, so you can't dodge.
Never see it coming.
It rolled.
Crit fail, crit fail.
Oh, it's a 69, not a 99.
Okay.
So it does hit you for. So it touches you basically. It like
Boops you on your face.
touches your back,
Yeah.
and it only does 1 damage to you of like this searing, otherworldly pain in your back. Like it's not a type of pain you've ever felt before. It's almost like it's not. It's almost like it's hurting, damaging your soul more than your health. But it is damaging your health though. It's just what it feels like. Give
I
me.
nearly wrote down that I have 1 hit point left instead of removing 1 hit point. Oops.
Give me
Oopsie.
2 d10s separately.
Oh god.
Okay. 1
Oh nice.
and 6.
So, for the rest of the day, you have 1 less constitution and 6 less strength.
Oh, God.
Is
That
there a place I can
sucks.
note that down?
No, you'll just have to. I mean, I can note it down.
All right.
That sucks.
So I have 59 strength and 54 constitution.
Alrighty.
Sure. I trust your math. And now it is Macadamia's turn.
Okay. Where was... You said there was the mason jar at the altar. Was that... I guess that would be near the papers, like in front of them or something like that, on the ground?
It's on the altar. Like, it's just next to them, yeah.
I might run to touch it and threaten to smash it, but not actually smash it. I want to try to get its attention to see if smashing this thing is a bad thing for it. I'm gonna try to run to grab it.
Okay, so you run and grab it.
Okay, cool.
Anything else you're gonna do, or is that your turn?
I'm gonna try to run and get its attention and threaten to smash it.
How are you gonna get its attention?
Hey, ugly, look over here.
Hey! Yeah, I think I'd probably just, like, scream and yell at it and wave my hands. I wouldn't really know what I'd be doing, so...
So, this thing with which, if it had a back, you'd say its back is turned to you. Suddenly it's not. It doesn't turn. It just... The face is on your side now.
I don't like that. Okay.
And it's... Yeah, so it's looking at you now.
Cool. So I'm gonna, like, make a motion and then stop, like, as if I'm about to smash it against the wall, but I'll stop and I'll look at it.
Alright.
Does it do anything?
Not yet. It's not its turn.
Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll see. Maybe that was a good idea.
Alright, it's Amelia's turn, who is desperately fighting to stay alive.
Yep.
So she does, whisper something. And you see there's like a sort of black tendrils start to creep along her neck. And kind of just stop, and she continues to hold her neck but removes one of the hands, and that's her turn, and she regains 2 damage.
Great.
Sorry, she
takes it
2 damage,
or regains
she
health?
Regains 2 health.
She regained 2 health.
Okay.
Okay.
And now it is
Sorry. I forget how loud that is. Thank you
What?
for the raid.
Oh,
I thought you were reacting to that. My bad. Anyway. My stream's probably muted for you, so that doesn't make sense. But thank you for the raid. What were you reacting to?
me?
Yeah. You were like, oh god. No? Okay. Howdy doody.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, I
any
don't know what
Okay,
reaction.
I'm insane then. That's fine. I lose 5 sanity.
You
Thank you
lose
for-
5 IRL
Wait.
sanity.
Yeah, really.
Chat, roll for sanity.
Maybe we should.
Okay. So that thing touched me and hurt me. I think that's enough to distract me. The threat to my person is enough to distract me from wanting to watch Amelia die. So I turn to the creature and knife it.
All right.
I'm gonna knife the bear. The ink bear.
It's a black bear. It's perfectly normal. Thank you very much.
There's a rationale for everything.
All right, it is. It's give me a because it's so big and obvious and next to you. Give me a brawl with advantage.
All right. And this is going well. Yeah, I failed both. Oh wait, no, hold on.
Oh.
Wait. What? No, I failed both.
Aww.
Yeah, so you managed to hit it, but it just doesn't quite go through it. It's almost like you're cutting jello.
Yeah, that's the problem is I only learned how to fight people in the war, so when it comes to fighting corpses and eldritch beings, I roll crap.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is going to do something. All right. It is looking at you, Ekami, and
Cool.
I
Finger
am
guns.
going to have you do a power roll.
Ah, okay. Power.
Wait, did you touch those papers?
No.
You didn't
Well,
touch
no,
them.
sorry, no. I did touch them when they were shifting a little bit because they were hot.
Okay. Yeah, give me a power roll.
Fuck! Oh, wait, I need both. There we go. Fucking hell.
Definitely a curiosity killed the cat and also the librarian moment.
It's a 19. That's a success.
It got a what kind of success?
My power's 80, so it's not a critical success. It's just above that. My critical success would have been 16. This is 19.
Oh, so it only got a hard success.
Ah.
So
then I would have gotten a hard success?
no, you got an extreme, you said, right?
Close to. The extreme would have been 16. I have a 19.
Oh, okay.
So they both got hard successes, which
Yes.
usually means bad things for the defensive party.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So you are possessed.
Great! I love that for me.
Yeah, so you're going to attempt a Emmanuel, give me an extreme power roll.
That's an extreme failure. It's not a critical failure, but it's 94, so...
Alright, give me a sanity. Oh, so it's doing the staring thing again?
At me this time?
At you.
It's looking-
Using... Yeah, at you. Oh, sorry. No, this is Mac's turn.
Yes.
Mac is staring at you.
Okay.
I'm staring at me, possessed as anything.
Yeah.
But it does the same thing.
Sanity roll. Failed that one too.
1d10 of
Say
sanity
hi,
loss.
I'm back.
8.
All right, roll me a d10.
5, so you'll... It's the same
Yeah,
one
roll
you did
again. I don't like
last
that
time.
one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Roll a
6.
5 again.
Nearly. It's 6. sorry, how much did I lose? 8 sanity. So I'm down to 24 sanity.
Oh, goody. We're down. Sorry, how much?
24.
24? Good lord.
Yeah, he's going.
How am I getting? Like, I mean, I guess I'm succeeding, luckily, but yeesh.
Well, you're succeeding because also your sanity. My sanity only started at 45.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I was always going to fail more rolls than you.
Yeah.
And then for the first while, when it was just small glimpses in the mirror and stuff, I was failing the rolls, but at least only, losing 1 or 2 at a time.
Yeah.
And now the Eldritch figure is here, and I'm just like, nope.
Straight up having a bad time.
All right, roll me another d10.
Good lord.
8.
Oof.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
So
I think we're getting the bad ending.
you are now in a bout of violence.
Oh.
So you're just gonna go into a barbarian rage for 8 hours.
Oh.
8 hours? Good lord.
I'm guessing that's the 8 I rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ooh.
You know what? Just for the sake of, I don't like that. Let's say 8 turns. Eight combat.
Okay,
turns.
yeah.
That's still ridiculous.
It's significantly shorter.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
combat rounds
8
is like half a
hours.
second.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, no. But it's still like,
It's supposed to be a.
I'll be dead by the end of that.
Yeah.
A lot of those are like you wake up 10 hours later, not knowing what happened.
Yeah.
But it's just not great for the story unless it works with the story.
Yeah.
Right. Cool.
All right. So that was.
So I'm gonna basically have you roll a d3 at the end of on every turn, and whatever you roll, you have to attack that person.
Okay.
Okay, so D3 would just be like I
So
either I attack the
Me.
monster. Macadamia.
Amelia,
one is Amelia, 2 is the monster, and 3 is Macadamia.
All right. Is it my turn now? I think.
Oh, it's Mac just went, so it's Amelia's turn.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
big
yeah.
possessed.
So Amelia is going to try to use a spell on this thing and fail.
Okay.
And it turns to look at her like, I'm better than you, and she's like, why isn't it working? Why isn't it working?
I'm bleeding to
she's-
death.
She's getting like flustered.
I
And
love
very
how badly I fucked us over by nothing, but I have 0 regrets.
It was so good. Oh.
and she is going to yeah, that's her turn. She tried to do a spell and failed.
Okay.
All right, time for me to
Now it is Emmanuel's turn. Yep. Give me a D3.
4 is a 2.
So you attack the monster.
Yay!
I don't care how you attack, but you have to attack it.
Yeah. I'm just I mean, I've got the knife. I'm just stabbing it with the knife.
Emmanuel, what have you got? A knife! No!
I'm guessing that's brawl again.
Yeah, I'll give you the advantage again because it hasn't moved.
This time I succeed. Just try the advantaging. No, okay, yeah, I just normal succeed.
So that's a D5 plus your damage bonus.
D5, so I'll do a D10 divided by 2. So I guess 3 would round to 2 damage. Because 1 and 2 would be 1, so 3 would be 2 base damage, and then plus 1d4. Do you agree, or?
Wait, what? What'd you roll?
I don't have a d5, so I rolled d10.
Right, and then you divide it by 2.
Yeah, I rolled a 3, but that rounds to...
Just do anything below 5 is a... Oh, no, wait.
Yeah. 1 and 2 would equal 1. 3 and 4 equals 2. So.
Right.
Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 3. Yeah.
So basically I rolled the equivalent of a 2.
Yeah, and then a d4.
D4, 3. So hit it for 5.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, so you
finally my
just
bonus did something.
instead of just slicing it this time, you kind of just stab into it, and it lets out a screeching bellow that just it's indescribable. The sound. It's just
As long as I don't have to roll for sanity upon hearing it.
no, don't worry, not on this creature. All right. Now it is its turn.
Does it
It's
react?
mad.
Does it react to the jar?
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay.
Does it react to the jar or the knife? Let's find
Oh
out.
wait, the jar.
Yeah.
All right. It hits you,
Oh.
Emmanuel.
Oh. Oh no.
So it turns around and it whacks you, and it's gonna hit you for 3 damage.
I don't get to dodge. I mean,
No,
I figure since we're close, like I might get to dodge, but it
Fuck it,
probably
why
has
not?
advantage.
Yeah, why not? You have to get a better success than mine.
Okay. I get a regular success.
Yeah, he got a hard success.
So,
And by
Nope.
he, I mean it of no describable gender. Yes, that's 3 damage, and then roll me 2 d10s.
Okay, hold on. 3 damage. Let me note that. 5 hit points left and 2 d10s.
Mhm.
That's 9.
Ooh.
Ooh.
2. That's Constitution and Strength again.
Yes, so your constitution's now 10 down, and your strength is 8 down.
Ooh.
And then it's going to attack Amelia.
Great.
Oh, it gets
Things are
to
going
attack
well.
twice.
Oh yeah, it gets to attack
Great,
twice.
that's double attack. Multi-attack. Like a Final Fantasy villain.
It's gonna dodge. Oh, they both failed, so he hits for 2 damage. She's not looking too hot.
She's not looking good.
And she then also gets to roll 2 d10s. So she rolled a 7 and a 6.
Yeesh.
Now it is Macadamia's turn.
Alright, well, he didn't react to the jar, so I guess I guess I'll just try to go near him and whack him with a book.
Whack him with a book.
Whack with a book.
All right, same idea. It is your. I think I said D4. Wait, what did I say? It was one.
D4.
It was
D1D4.
Yeah, 1d4 plus your damage bonus.
Yes. Okay, so I roll for.
You have to roll it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh. That's a fail. 87.
all right. It's now Emmanuel's turn. Give me a D3.
Give me a
Let's
D3.
go, baby.
Give me a...
3 or 4. 3 or 4. 3 or
What's
4.
that
Yeah, 3.
Nice.
So that's
That's Mac. Academia.
Yay!
Sorry, it's a
is
3 on the
2.
d6,
Okay.
so it
Oh.
rolls down to a 2.
Okay.
Well, I'm still attacking the beastie. That was my bad. I
All right.
forgot to
It's a
clarify
3.
which 3 it was. It's the 3 that's actually a 2, and not the 3 that's actually a 3.
Right.
Give it a good old whack.
Good old weapon.
30 is a success.
Nice.
And it was d5 plus
D4.
Well,
I guess you could roll a D9.
1 is 1, and then 2 is 2, so I hit it for 3.
Tough.
I really wish I'd done more than 1 on my d5.
All right, Mac, you're not possessed anymore.
Yay. I mean, being possessed, I didn't really do much. Just to whack something.
Oh wait, no, it's not your turn.
It is not.
It's
You dealt
right.
me. You dealt me a lot
Right.
of sanity damage while being possessed.
I did. That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, does that being possessed, does that actually affect my? Because I just hit it.
But you don't even remember that happened.
Oh, okay, fair.
That hit. It was only 1 round.
Oh,
that he
okay, got it.
Managed to possess you for.
Gotcha.
It's just going to attack you.
Ooh. Me?
And you want to dodge it?
Me or?
You, yeah.
Yeah. I'll try. My dodge.
I was like, do you want to dodge it? No, I want Emmanuel to try dodging it for me.
Meat shield. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll try to dodge
I mean, you could do that if you want.
it. Nope. I don't want to do that. I will dodge. I'll try to dodge. 39. It is a fail.
Oh, okay. Regular success for it.
Hmm.
So it's gonna hit you for 2,
Ow. Okay.
and it's going to do 2d10 of semi-permanent, temporary stat damage. I'll say.
Oh, what does that mean?
So roll me 2d10s.
Okay. 9 and 3.
So you have 9 less Constitution and 3 less Strength until the end of the day.
3 less strength. Okay.
It's whittling away.
My God.
And it's also going to try to do. Yeah, give me an extreme power roll. all of its attacks are just like, do I really want to do that to them? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Extreme power? Sorry?
Extreme power, yeah.
Alrighty. Sorry, I was putting in my little temporary stat stuff. Okay. I don't think so. Well, I got a 38. My power's 80. Extreme would be 16. Anything above... I guess I got a hard success.
You can spend luck to get it down if you want, or reroll, or you could accept that.
I would need to do...
We forgot to spend luck because there was one time you rolled 2 from an extreme, and we forgot to spend luck then.
That's fair. So I could spend... What would that be? To get the 16, that'd be...
28 or something? Wait, what did you roll?
You rolled 38.
I rolled 38, and I need a 16.
So you need 22.
22.
22.
If you want to do that.
So I could spend 22 luck. Yeah, why not? I haven't used any of my luck.
Okay.
Sure. I'll update that.
All right.
I have 28 luck now. Okay, great. So extreme success.
You managed to tear your eyes away from its awful stare,
That's good.
and it is your turn.
Next turn? Okay. Hmm. Okay. I am going... Yeah, I'll just take my book to it again.
All right.
Big weapon.
Big whack.
Ooh. Ooh. That is... Oh, sorry, that was cocked. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a 24.
Nice. All right. D4 plus,
D4 plus my damage. Yeah, damage bonus.
which is D4.
Indeed. So 3 and Jesus. All right, 3 and 3, 6 total.
That's a big book.
Yeah. Whap.
What? Sorry, my phased
6
out. What was
total.
it? Damn,
I know, 3 and 3. It's great.
it's a big book.
I know, that's what Corin said.
Yeah, that's the Oxford English Dictionary,
I
Volume
heard-
1.
I heard that. I was just trying to repeat
okay.
exactly what.
Got it.
Um.
Feel the power of knowledge.
All right. So Amelia is now going to use a different spell.
As she tries to defy gravity.
Let's see if it
So
works.
nice if I'd rolled a lower number of turns to go berserk.
So
2 out of 8.
Nice.
This column of blackish white energy just out from her hands and
Cool.
smashes into the far wall, causing a cascade of weird black sparks. But it misses.
Oh no. Bummer.
Oh no. All right. Give me a D3, Emmanuel.
Don't hurt
That's a
me.
1.
Oh, it's not me.
It's Amelia.
Well, she's gonna fucking die.
Our one hope of winning this battle is that I now miss this attack.
True. Bad roll, bad roll.
43 is a miss.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
barely.
good.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
was like, thank God.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
It was a near miss, but I missed.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. It's the thing's turn again.
It's fun because I have an idea for what I would like to try, but I will not get to try it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It attempts to attack Macadamia, but fails.
Alrighty.
It's gonna try again.
Can it stub its toe or something?
Can it stub its toe? If it had toes. Maybe it does have toes.
For free?
How many toes does it have? And whose toes are they?
Oh my.
Yeah, so it gets a success, so
Nah.
it hits you for 3.
Jesus. Okay, I have 3 HP and a dream.
You're lucky his touch attack doesn't add his damage bonus.
Yeesh.
And then 2 d10s.
Great. That is a 0 and a 7, so that's good.
So it's a 10.
Oh, okay. I thought that would just meant 0. My bad. Okay.
No. Alright, so you're now 10 down on strength, 19 down on calm.
Okay. 19? Good lord.
Yeah. Yeah, that's its attacks, so now it is your turn.
Hold on. Just doing math real quick. Jesus, my con 17. Fuck. Okay. Is
I
it?
wish I like.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I don't know if it's like. Before I say anything, I just want to get your perspective on this, because like my character currently is Berserk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me, the player, has an idea for something to try, but my character is Berserk and can't share that. I don't know if like you care.
That's fine. I don't care. I mean, if it was like annoyingly game breaking, I'd say no, but just.
I don't think it's like I'm.
It's
just
not like we're
wondering,
hard RPing either.
Yeah, it's like I'm wondering if it's bound to those papers and if.
I was gonna say I was gonna try to threaten to burn them.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Because there's candles near it.
I don't know why you keep threatening to do things.
I mean, I could just burn them. Because I don't know what's gonna. Maybe something worse could happen.
Maybe Amelia knows some shit.
Yeah, really.
Check with Amelia if
Okay.
like, burning them is a great idea or a terrible idea.
Can I ask her that and then also try it? In one turn? I doubt it.
Sure. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah?
you could ask whether it's going to work while you're doing it.
Sure! Why not? So I'm gonna run over, grab a candle, and as I'm grabbing it, I'll be like, does burning these pages hurt him? Hurt it?
And she tries to say, something, but it comes out all scratchy and hoarse.
Not
but-
yes or no!
you don't think she knows.
Okay.
She's not sure.
Well, worth a shot. Let's try it. I'm gonna burn one of the pages.
All the eldritch creatures are released.
Alright, I'm gonna burn one of the pages. That, maybe the one that I thought maybe it was closest to? I don't know. Just pick a page.
All right. You do that.
I do.
Nothing happens.
No! I'm gonna smash the bottle next.
All right.
Okay.
Amelia is gonna blast this boy.
It's an Eldritch
Fail.
Blast. No, Amelia!
Amelia,
Misses
we're
again.
counting on you.
Girly!
After
I'm
knifing
sorry
in
we
the
knifed
throat.
you, but
Her aim's off for some reason.
no hard feelings, right?
Her arm's broken, you know, her throat's been slit, but, you know.
Yeah, we gotta act her up.
Jesus, fucking murderers.
She came out and was like...
Time to
with
kill
murderous
you.
intent.
Mm-hmm.
So you went all serial killer on her.
She
All right.
removed a man's arm.
Manual.
Time for my...
You're
roll
halfway done with your berserk.
Yeah, and this is another attack on the eldritch creature.
Sweet.
At least I'm having some good luck with those rolls. Guru says, I'm assuming Vtleavs did not expect this fight going this way.
I don't know.
I didn't know what to expect.
It's fair.
Honestly.
8 is a... it's a hard success, but I don't know if
doesn't
making
mean
it
anything.
Yeah.
In combat where it's just you're rolling dice to do damage, it's just crits that do special things.
Right. So I hit it, and then it's d5 plus d4. Go on, don't roll shit this time. 2 plus 2.
Not bad. Not
Could be
great.
worse. I'm tempted to start lying about my damage rolls. Just, oh, hey, look.
Wow.
3.
Wow, an 8 on a d4. How'd that happen?
Oh, it's cocked. Oh, cocked again.
All right.
I realized I was like, I was thinking like about making a joke about rolling psychology on it, but that's like probably like the worst thing you could possibly do. Like, yes, I understand its psychology a bit more. I go completely insane.
All right, it's gonna attack you because you just attacked it,
That's fair.
and it gets a 5.
Okay, so I'm probably not gonna dodge that regardless.
You could try.
No. Worth a try. I get a 47, so no.
Yeah. Only 2 damage.
Thank God. I don't have much to spare.
Plus 2 d10s.
Down to 3 hit points. At this
Oof.
point, we've basically like reverted to being we're just meat sacks.
Oh, yeah.
Like to protect Amelia, and like
Yep.
we're gonna die, and she's gonna wrap this thing up and get everything she wanted.
Yep.
With some extra hurt along the way. I don't think she imagined getting her throat slit as part of the journey. But,
Yeah. Yeah, you win some, you lose some.
God damn it! That's an 8 for Constitution.
Oof.
And a 7 for strength.
Oof.
So I'm at minus 18 constitution and minus 15 strength, I think.
13.
Okay, I'll take that.
All right. And it's going to. Oh yeah, give me an extreme power roll.
Oh no.
Me?
Yeah, sure.
This is gonna go.
I don't want to get hurt.
So poorly. Extreme power roll. That means I need to roll 9. I do not roll 9.
All right. Give me a give me a sanity roll. Try to roll into your 20 or whatever.
Yeah. Oh
24.
god.
55 doesn't cut it.
All right, 1d10 a sanity loss.
Yeesh.
Luckily, I don't think
4.
I don't think you can have a bout of madness while you're having a bout of
Out
madness.
of madness.
So it's a little bit of a shield there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I rolled a 4, so
All
no
right.
bout of madness anyways.
This thing's annoyed now.
That's fair.
Like
I was
it,
hoping it was, more like grievously wounded on the verge of death, but
you pissed it off.
Yeah.
wonderful.
That's what we want.
So now it's Macadamia's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna throw the jar at it,
You're gonna throw the jar at it.
and I'm gonna see if I'm gonna try to hurt it, but then I'm also gonna see if the
Have
jar
you
smashes.
checked your throw statistic?
Oh, you know what? That's very fair. You know what?
We've gone through this route before.
That's yeah. Oh yeah, I'm at 20. That's a terrible idea. I mean I don't have good combat rolls, good combat stats. But an arm strike is better than that. So.
I mean, you could try grappling it with strength if you're that desperate for a better stat, maybe, but...
Yeah. Why not? Let's see.
Actually, I'm not sure that would be a good idea because it's so much bigger. It probably
Yeah, it probably has an advantage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I want to do something with this jar because I'm probably gonna die very soon. I'm gonna look over at Amelia and say, "What if I smash the jar?"
And she's like, "You found the jar? Give it to me."
Nothing seems like a good idea here. But I might die, so I might just do that. Ugh, but then she's gonna be like, I'm ultimate power and all that shit. What do you think? Should I...
But she's gonna have ultimate power, but she's also gonna be nearly dead already from all the previous...
Unless she heals from all that.
Second health bar appears.
Yeah. The Gregorian monks start chanting.
Her second phase begins.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to see what happens at this point. Like, I know I'm going to die. I have 3 health. Like, this thing's gonna punch me, and I'm gonna 1 frame flat on the ground. What do you think? Should I give it to her?
It's a joyride. Let's go crazy.
Why not? Yeah, give it to her? Alright, cool. I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna give her the jar.
Okay.
I just want to see what's gonna happen.
The throat was a bad idea, so maybe cooperating is a good idea?
Perhaps. I'll be like, this is the apology jar. Here you go.
Alright, so it's her turn now.
Oh, that's good.
So... she rolled a natural 1.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Goddamn, girl.
The monster rolled a 73.
Okay.
So it lets out a screech and starts to... she's chanting while holding this jar. And it starts to slowly move towards the jar.
Yeah, I thought it was like a lamp situation, yeah.
No,
the lamp!
And as she chants, you could see that there were runes that were drawn around the outside of the jar, and some sort of material that are now starting to glow and pulsate between yellow and black.
Okay.
But it is fighting.
Yeah.
Like she's struggling. Like it's definitely working, but
okay.
It does not want to go toward the jar.
Yeah, it's like Jafar at the end of Aladdin. No!
Alright, Emmanuel. Berserk boy.
Why not both?
Anybody but Amelia.
Okay.
Anybody but Amelia.
Correct. You have to get a 2 for her?
It's Amelia.
No! Oh, shit. She's gonna have 1 HP in a dream. Like...
Alright.
Oh boy.
Come on. Miss.
Come on, I wanna live.
That's a hit.
No shit! Oh, god damn it. We're fucking toast.
Roll damage.
Oh no.
This is gonna be the time where I roll 5 and
Yeah,
4.
like, amazing, yeah.
That's what I rolled.
Oh boy. 4?
I rolled 5.
Great! Is she dead?
And 3, so that's 8.
Oh god.
She's
So,
definitely dead.
with a scream in your barbarian rage, you just
Can I
turn...
actually hold on?
Oh.
No, I'm like, do I have any sort of sanity to use luck?
You can't do that in a combat roll.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
okay. Damn.
So you just go with this knife and you just like all your strength just basically just chop her head off
Great.
with a knife.
Awesome.
and she like screams and burbles out blood and falls to her knees and the head goes doom, 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 onto the ground.
Cool.
And the jar falls to the ground, doom, 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 but does not break.
Okay. That's good.
But
But he's not
spell
going
has
back in.
stopped. Yeah, it stops moving toward it.
Fuck. All right. Well, shit.
It's turn.
Great. I love
If
that.
only
for
it
us.
had killed me earlier.
Oh my goodness.
It is gonna go after you,
Corwin?
and it's. It rolled a 1. I'm not fucking kidding. I just rolled another 1.
I beg your finest pardon? Jesus. Holy shit.
It's well, it's hard to see, but.
Oh, I can see that. That's a 1.
This
It was
game
nice
hates
knowing you.
Yeah, so you can't dodge that.
No, I
Cool.
didn't.
How much health do you have, Corwin?
3?
Woo!
It hits for 4 health.
Oh.
For 4 damage.
Oh.
I'm dead.
I
Kenzie.
don't think you're dead yet. Let me
No?
double check how
Okay.
dying works.
Maybe is there like a death save option here?
I think
Equivalent?
it's just you're like. No, I remember it being pretty strict.
Yeah.
I thought that it was like.
I think
I
because
thought if you
like
got to 0, you were like unconscious, and then.
If hit points fall to 0 and a major wound has been taken, then you go into dying mode.
dying
major
mode.
Has not been taken, you go unconscious.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm unconscious.
But I can't like heal you necessarily.
You could, but not.
Not well.
I mean, you could temporarily
You have
stabilize
other
him,
Yeah.
concerns.
but yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll basically wake up with 1 health point, probably most likely in a hospital.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're unconscious.
Okay. Cool.
And then that was its first attack.
Oh! I forgot about the double attack.
You know what? Give me an extreme power roll. Just for fun.
Fuck off. Okay, what's my okay.
Well, I think that it's.
At least
in
I
some
can.
ways, it's generous because you have more sanities to spare than hit points.
That's true.
That's fair.
Because
So.
otherwise, this combat encounter might just end now.
Okay, so
Might
that's
just
just a
end now either
0.
way.
So it's
Yeah.
just 30. Okay. So.
I like how in an instant that went from we're gonna turn this around to chops head
Yeah.
off.
Just So
Oh, God.
it's
Worst
not
possible timing.
okay. So I only do I just lose my sanity if I fail this?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I got a 30. I succeeded. It's a hard success, I think.
Need to be extreme.
Yeah, to not get anything. I could spend some luck, probably
You
and
could.
get it. I'd have like no
Not
luck,
technically a
but
combat roll.
yeah, sure, why not? So that's.
Wait, how much is your maximum health, Corwin?
11.
It hit you for 4,
4.
so you're good. Yeah. If it hits you for more than half your max
Right,
hit
yeah.
points, then bad stuff happens. But
Isn't that when you get the major wound?
yeah,
So I would use 14 luck to get to 16.
okay,
All right,
yeah, it's your turn.
great. And I'm at 14 luck. Great. All right.
Amelia's had her head chopped off, and Emmanuel's lying unconscious on the floor.
And I have no idea what that spell was to even try. I wouldn't have any well...
Yeah, try to mimic a occult chant. I'm sure that'll go well.
Yeah, especially with my occult at 5%. I'm so knowledgeable.
That's high.
Yeah. I guess...
You can run. Like, there's no rule that says you have to stay and fight this thing.
I guess. I don't think it's looking haggard enough to really...
But it's up to what you think your character would do.
Yeah, I think I would be... So, Mac... I mean, I'd be terrified of seeing someone's head cut off. I'd be also terrified of seeing Emmanuel fucking basically... Well, fall unconscious, but basically be knocked out.
Yeah, you didn't take sanity for seeing someone's head cut off. I don't. It's not very much. Just give me a sanity roll.
Okay. 90. That's a fail.
All right, give me a. I think it's probably a D3.
We used up all our good rolls
I
at the
know.
beginning of the. Yeah, thankfully I don't have to roll a sanity check.
Hmm?
Yeah. We used up every single one of our good rolls at the beginning of this encounter, or like at the beginning of this session.
Yeah, really.
And now we're just.
So I rolled a 1.
Okay, you lose 1 point.
Oh, that's good.
Sanity.
Yippee. All right.
From
69. Nice. 69. Okay.
Nice.
I probably would try to run. I probably would be terrified, I think. Because I already don't like anything supernatural, and 2 people more or less just died in front of me.
All right.
Yeah, I'll try to run.
I don't think you know he's unconscious.
No, I just saw him go down.
Checking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. So, give me a dex roll.
Alrighty.
At least you didn't lose any decks.
Yeah. True. My dex isn't high, but didn't lose any. That's definitely a fail, though. The 56. I have my dex is 40.
All right.
I try to run and I stumble.
Luckily, it can't stare at you.
True. That's a
Alright.
good thing.
Let's see how far away you are from it. Can't move very fast. So, would you say you're more than 7 yards from it?
How big is that room? It seems like a pretty small room.
Probably like 20 feet by 10 feet. Oh, it's not a huge room, but it's not like a cupboard.
What the hell is that in real people measurements?
I thought you guys used feet in Canada. Oh no, you
No,
don't.
but my family's French, so.
I also don't really use those measurements very often, so I can't really envision it.
So I
It's
guess,
basically a meter though, so like I don't think this room is big enough for Mackenzie to be 7 meters away.
all right, then it
Okay.
can reach you, but
Okay.
I think it only gets 1 attack.
Okay. I'll take it.
Sorry.
It's gonna kill me in 1 shot anyway, so... Actually, maybe not. Who knows?
Put us out of our misery.
I believe in myself.
It has a brawl of 60%.
Okay.
You want to know what it rolled?
61.
60. Gotta hope it rolls a. How much health?
I
do you
have 3.
You're fine
Below-
if it rolls.
Like 2 or lower. Yeah. What is it rolling, by the way? Is it
The
like
moment
a D?
we've all been waiting for.
D4? Okay. Well, it's possible.
The ultimate moment of ultimate destiny.
Hey. Goodbye, cruel world.
It's been nice knowing you, chat.
And I fell unconscious with 69 sanity. Nice.
All right, so
Good game. Yeah.
both of you wake up
Mm.
in what you would recognize as a kind of makeshift little clinic.
I really wish I'd been knocked unconscious before I killed Amelia.
And
Extra
you
trauma.
are, both of you are quite wounded. You're all on 1 health.
Yep.
It's been a day or so of being unconscious. Yeah, Professor Dr. Wheatcroft is there as well, and he comes over and he's like, hi, well, you guys are awake and all. Quite a nasty knock you guys got.
Yeah.
From something.
I don't remember where are we?
You're in the Miskatonic University's medical facilities. You took quite a hit to the head.
Oh. Amelia? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, trying to remember what I saw. Is she
We were
around?
found in a room with Amelia, but she was dead.
Oh. And then I'll kind of look over at Emmanuel. Because I recall the head chopping.
I'm like, how conscious am I of what I was doing when Berserk?
Up to you. RP it how you want.
I feel like I don't. I don't know. I'm trying to. What makes?
Yeah,
the most
you
sense
you
to
did
me?
have some sort of like serial killer awakening during it, so
I did,
True,
yeah.
yes. You remember feeling exhilarated, but also straight up not having a
Horny?
good time.
No.
Straight up not having a good time.
I don't think I remember most of the fight, and
Okay.
I don't remember decapitating Amelia.
But do you remember watching as
Oh,
she
yeah.
bled out? Okay.
It's
Yeah.
basically the violent, like, I don't remember, like, what happens from my bout of insanity.
Okay. And I also might kind of look around a little frantically and being like, where's the dean? He was there, I think.
Well, the dean's recovering too. We had to there was some necrotic flesh on the arm we had to amputate, but he just says he was attacked by Amelia, and he thinks maybe she was using some sort of weird gun, or I think he may have gotten a blow to the head because he just doesn't seem to know what happened. But he's healed. He's just has a has a missing arm.
Also not having a good time.
Has anyone else been hurt?
Not that I know of. But nobody tells me anything, so I wouldn't know.
What about the room? There was something set up there? I mean, I'm trying to remember what even happened, but I'm just like trying to like piece together like what did I see there? There were candles, there were papers. I'm like, did anyone go into the room?
Yeah, it seems to be some sort of weird candle room or something. I don't know what you guys were doing in there, but reeks of witchcraft to me. Not that I believe in witches.
That sure seems to be what Amelia was trying to do.
Yeah.
So, you would, after healing a little bit and being allowed to leave, you would probably
Quit the job?
well, yeah, you could. But nobody's heard of or seen the creature that you describe, and people are like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Right.
When you finally remember what happened.
Okay.
Or even just like, has there been a spate of violent incidents or just nothing like that?
There has. In fact, there was a murder at the sanitarium, which was in the news.
Oh, shit.
Also, I wonder.
There was a waitress in near from a local waitress who met an untimely fate.
Oh no, Lucy.
A bad heart attack.
Ah, of course. Just like Mr. Leiter. Damn.
But yeah, that's actually the end. So
Rip us.
Rip. We tried our damnedest.
you're going to take you're gonna have to give me a sanity roll.
A sanity roll? Damn.
Yeah, for fucking up.
Oh.
You just unleashed some otherworldly horror onto into
the world.
the world.
Well, I mean, it was mostly Amelia.
Come on. Full sanity breakdown.
Woo!
I want the full bad ending.
I want the total package.
Holy shit, I actually succeeded on the sanity check.
No way. The last one is the only one you fucking
So
confused on.
fucked. Oh my god. That's
I rolled a
wild.
7.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Did you succeed,
God,
Amy?
just
Yeah, I
hate
succeeded.
me
I got a
today.
55.
You can both take D3 sanity.
Okay.
And
Well, I failed that one, so that takes a maximum 3.
you because you go
take
to you go to Fallon, you say we're not finishing this. You don't get any reward because you didn't find the papers.
Yep.
True. And the plot thickens.
The end.
Damn.
The end.
The end. That was fun.
You didn't get the worst end, but you got the bad end.
What's the worst ending?
You will die.
Oh man, that's fair.
I mean, we made a pretty good try at the worst ending.
We did, yes. I'm so mad that we were like, oh, the jar works! No!
And she rolled a critical 1 on her spell to capture it too.
Oh my god.
And then I just decapitate her. Legendary moments in TT.
And then immediately after that, the horror rolls a natural 1 and
Yeah.
knocks you out.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. So good. Hi, Boogie. Welcome back. We didn't win. But it was the friends we made along... The friends in the Eldritch Horror we wreaked havoc upon the world.
We killed along the way.
Indeed, yes.
Well, how was it? How was it for you?
I liked it. This is the first time I played Call of Cthulhu.
Call of Cthulhu.
Sometimes I can like... It isn't just with Call of Cthulhu, like, I can feel like this in D&D, when I'm so, like, what's the answer, and I keep trying to go places, I get a little frustrated, because I'm like, I want to know what the heck's happening, but that's, like, just in general, like, when I'm doing a mystery RP, so...
Call of Cthulhu, a lot of the scenarios are really well built along that regard because there's a lot of like go to the police station, look at the records,
Yeah.
go to the library and read this 10-page document about well, maybe not that long,
Yeah.
but just like there's so much lore buried that you can find. That you really start to get that kind of picture. This one was more of like a whodunit kind of detective thing, so
Yeah.
there was a bit more guesswork involved.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys did a lot of the guessing correctly.
Yeah.
So this is the part where I ask you guys. Some people, I when I started doing this, I was like, oh, I just want to talk about it with people. So I started explaining after, and Eric is like, no, stop doing that. You're ruining it.
Oh.
Because I don't want to know what could have happened.
No, I totally want to know what could have.
Oh yeah. I'm down.
So what do you? What confused you, or what was an open question for you?
So, because how we dealt with Amelia in the end turned out to have significant consequences. So when she first emerged from the room, because I remember I did a psychology roll and detected like clear hostile, like I think you even just described it as like
murderous intent.
Yeah. So she was at that point just like basically going to kill us to get us out of the way so she could like finish her spell casting in peace.
Yes, literally, she was just gonna take you guys out with Eldritch Blasts.
So.
Because we were just in the way. Okay.
And that's why I don't, even like.
No, you were
obviously it led to the bad ending, but like tackling her, that's correct. But then also, that's also part of why I just knifed her in the throat the next time.
Yeah. Because like if she would have,
she has a track record, and
So if
I was like,
oh, go on.
Basically, I was like, oh, there's a new threat here. Let's get this threat,
dealt
out
with.
of commission.
Yeah.
So even though it was a bad decision, I am like, it's definitely like my favorite moment in the whole run.
Yeah, it was good.
Even though it fucked us over in so many ways.
It was
so
fine.
fucking funny.
It was so good. So if she captured the thing because she wanted its power or whatever, would we probably would have still fought her, I guess, right?
She actually does not have the capability to capture it, even though she thinks she does.
Oh, okay.
So what would have happened if I didn't decapitate her?
Yeah.
You would have had her extra witchy power on your side.
Right.
The jar thing was something I made up at the end to make it more exciting.
Oh. Okay.
The only real way to deal with it is to knock it down to 0 HP, and then it goes back into the papers.
Okay. Got it.
But I was like, maybe it'd be fun if there was like a way to capture it, just like.
Yeah.
So I
It could at least like immobilize it, or
Yeah.
Give us.
The jar was originally just to be a, hey, look, she's trying to capture it.
Yeah.
Right.
Which I kind of gathered. I was like, but then I was also like, so then when I was like, I'll threaten to smash it, so then she won't have that option. But then when it didn't care, I was like, so then she wants this. But do we want to help her? We also just knifed her in the throats.
So Amelia is
Excuse me.
I guess the last in a very long line of witches that stretch back to the witch trials. I don't know if she was a relative of Keziah Mason, but one of her relatives definitely was a witch in that era.
Okay.
So she knew about the spells that Keziah put into the paper to the sigils and stuff that keep this creature bound. So a long time ago in the witch trial era, Keziah Mason wanted to summon something to do her bidding. So she did, but she couldn't control it. So instead she bound it in paper with ink.
Oh, okay.
So this thing was bound into the paper.
Got it.
But when it was copied, it wasn't copied perfectly,
Right.
which somewhat released the boy. And over time, it just became more and more fragile, the boundary. So it was literally just a timing thing that it came out around that time.
Okay.
She had the ability to she had dominate, summon ink horror, which she didn't have to use because it just happened.
Yeah.
Because of story, and wither limb.
Oh, right. We're just on the guy. Yeah.
It was. I just wanted to terrify you.
Mhm.
That's why I gave her that spell.
Nice. Okay.
I think the visual of look what I just did to this person, I think is such a good like, oh, we've upped the stakes.
Yeah. So would
And
I
it's, again,
Oh, sorry.
if she hadn't done that, I like, you know, if like she hadn't had like that kind of spell, I might not have knifed her in the throat.
Yeah.
The only reason why Fallon was even there was so that I could hit somebody with that spell and not just insta-wreck you guys.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would I have been able, so if depending on the questions that I would have asked, like I know there was a couple of times where I was like checking library books and like looking through stuff to like just read up on things. Would I have been able, or anybody, if we rolled well, would have been able to find out like information about her connection with Kasaya?
Probably if you looked in the right places.
Okay.
But it would be very difficult because
Yeah.
it's been generations. She's not even related. Or sure, she's not even the same last name. They don't look alike. It's like
Okay.
the family tree is so big.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess like if
and they're very
upon, yeah, like if, you know, after Flinders was like, oh, she's a witch, we'd like, you know, decided to investigate, you know, instead of just going like, hey, Amelia, what's up? We went
What's up,
to,
girl? Yeah. Yeah.
we went to like, you know, try and investigate her background.
Right.
Maybe
Yeah.
then we could have like found a connection if we delved deep enough into the archives.
Yeah.
The thing about this scenario, in comparison with most scenarios, is it really does not have a lot of structure. Like it's repeatedly throughout it is, it's like, this is just a guideline. Do what you want.
Yeah.
Just fill in the blanks here.
Yeah.
So there's no like handouts. There's no written stuff I could read out to you if you found it.
Oh,
Usually
okay.
there's like a ton of material I can hand out or read when you
okay.
find stuff. So searching through all the books and reading everything, that was a good idea. Like that's
Yeah.
what you should do in these games.
Yeah.
But it's just that this one happened not to have much
Fair.
stuff. In fact, the it goes what it says is basically you get to choose who has the papers, and it gives alternate examples for each person of their bio based on whether or not they were the one who stole the papers.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Cool. That's neat.
Yeah, one thing I definitely want to know is, okay, what the hell is up with Abner Wick?
I didn't want to. I wasn't sure whether I wanted to tell you because there's a chance I could try to include him in future stuff, but
Okay.
That's
I-
fine.
I don't care to.
Yeah.
So he is actually. I'll have to read you the description of him because it's wild. So he is part ghoul.
Oh.
Nice. Classy.
Wick is a large, fleshy, and somewhat effete man, somewhere in his late 40s, who gives the impression of once having had a powerful physique, now undone by years of indulgent living and excess. He's a sour odor, masked for the main part by his heavy use of cologne, and an underlying sickliness to his pallor that suggests some morbidity of the flesh, illness, or addiction afflicting the man. Wick, despite unseemingly physical effects, is a disarmingly calm, assured, and cultured figure who displays effortless manners to all, and a gentility of a kind rarely found in the rush of the 19th... skip. Okay, the lies of Abner Wick. Abner Wick's first mask of deception, that of the gentleman equestrian, antiquarian,
I'm like, what? He rides horses?
Is easily dispelled through his connection to Charles Leiter, which may be discovered, blah, 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 how you discover it. You know, he was a
crook.
Smuggling. The second mask that may be uncovered is that of Wick's degeneracy and just how deep his corruption lies.
Oh.
Further investigation into Wick's criminal connections, which range from Arkham to Maine, Boston, Providence, will reveal a reputed dope fiend, and maybe worse, a dealer in stolen goods, specifically antiques, and known fence with a reputation for being able to lay his hands on big money for the right items.
Ah.
He's also known for a man who's fatal to cross. The third mask, and the one the investigators are unlikely to see behind, is that of humanity. Abner Wick is a cannibal and a murderer, whose contaminated blood carries the strain of the jackals of the earth. Once a changeling child, whose mother bore him in the lightless depths of the ghoul-burrowed passages in the charnel depths beneath the city of Boston nearly 100 years ago, he was a hybrid bastard fostered upon a wealthy family whose own babe was devoured in darkness. His transformation from human to fully fledged ghoul has been slow and long. His long-established taste for fresh human flesh, particularly that of the young, is slowly degenerating into a taste for rotten carrion. A sure sign he will, within a decade or so, pass below into the darkness. Until then, he will serve as he has served in the past, as a go-between between the world above and the shadows below, a procurer of flesh and treasures, and a dealer in the spoils of the dead to humankind, who are so easily bought off with baubles and trash.
Oh my god.
What you're saying is when Emmanuel now inevitably starts murdering people, Abner Wick can be his body disposal service?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda.
So, and he also has two little ghoul goons that didn't show up in this because you didn't really bother him too much.
Mm-hmm,
If you tried to bother him, he'd have two half ghouls come at you.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Anyway, that's Abner Wick.
Intriguing.
Classy fellow.
Hmm. It was fun though.
What else?
What other... Did Lucy, was there anything else we could have done with Lucy? Or I feel like we were fairly thorough there.
Mm-hmm.
That there wasn't really much that she could offer, much more.
No, I think you got most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You got most of it.
I think our main conclusion from Professor Roach is he's a right prick.
Yeah, he's
just a jerk. Yeah.
I guess so. The papers that we had there were the original papers are still like mislaid.
Yeah, so I made the decision that because the corrupted ones were the fake ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was why Cecil went mad, is because he accidentally unleashed this thing by badly translating. Because they were the problem, I had them there. And also, I thought it was a fun thing to be like, but where are the real ones?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think
we were like
probably
basically
Abner
never
has
meant to
them,
actually find them.
Again, it's never actually specified who does have them.
Right.
So I get to choose, and I think if I was actually like caring about it, I would say she took those papers to try to release it, and probably failed because they weren't the originals.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But
He didn't
Abner
have the strength to break the.
Has the originals, and Abner's actually it says Abner Wick is the only one in this campaign who has the ability to contain this thing.
So we should have brought Abner to the fight.
Yeah. If he didn't eat you.
True.
See ya, Guru.
Bye, Guru.
Yeah, and if you guys had poked around more in his store, you'd have found his big torture chamber downstairs.
Oh, nice. Cool.
I'm assuming by that point the two ghouls would have, come out to try and stop us.
Probably.
We had a fight.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's most of my questions.
Pretty pleased with our investigation overall, except for, a couple dice rolls at the end.
Yeah. But it was very funny.
Story. I honestly, I care more about the story than winning.
That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
It was like, We didn't win, but my god, did it make for a memorable ending.
Oh yeah.
So about halfway through that fight, I realized that
How badly did we actually hurt it? Like,
yeah, was it like halfway
was it
fucked
down
up or
about halfway, yeah.
okay.
It started with 43.
Jesus. Alright.
About halfway
Amelia
through that
ever hit
battle,
it?
I
I don't
looked
think she ever
and
did.
noticed that it had.
I did hurt it once. Yeah.
Oh, did Amelia? No,
Amelia.
Amelia.
Oh,
didn't hit
Amelia,
it.
sorry. No, I don't think so.
And it only does 2d6. Sorry, 1d6.
Okay.
But damage bonus for for this thing called the Horror in Ink is 2d6.
Ah,
Wow.
great.
Which I wasn't adding, and I was like, oh, if I add that now, that's mean. So
Fair.
I could have one shot you guys easily.
Yeah. Jeez. Oof.
But I think honestly it's better that it didn't because you still went down with it
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
not using a damage bonus.
We had some semblance of hope.
That's kind of
But-
like that's one thing that slightly bothers me. Like I guess that I get that it's like part of the fool who like these are, things that are like greater and more like they're tremendously dangerous, but
Yeah.
it does kind of make combat encounters with them like
You're not supposed to combat them.
That's what I've
That's fair.
heard. Yeah.
Like if you're
That's why I was trying to like instead of fighting it at first, I was trying to like threaten to smash the jar or like burn the pages because I was like maybe this will
So
just
what,
react
like,
to it.
So if we're not supposed to like fight it, and so I guess what we
Yeah, what's the win condition here?
could have should have done is so like Amelia tries to capture it,
Yeah.
fails, and then we all realize, oh, we need a fucking plan B and get out of there and try and find a way to like permanently capture it would have kind of been the optimal route.
Bury it in that room. Yeah.
so there's a whole like how do you finish it? The it basically says one way to finish it is to just to kill it.
Yeah.
But actually, you can't kill it, but it goes back into the paper.
Right.
Yeah.
Or you could pass the papers off to Dean Fallon because you found them and have him deal with it, which
Oh.
he won't be able to, but it's not your problem.
Eh.
And if they succeed in battling the horror, you gain sanity points. If they fail, the horror manifests somewhere in Arkham, and the death toll is high. Should make a sanity roll. Blah blah blah. Doesn't really give you any other options.
Weird.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Combating the horror. I missed it. The first thing you could do is to basically put the snail into a tungsten ball. Basically, take the papers and put them somewhere where no one will find them, or they'll never be a problem.
If the creature is so it's like the creature is released but still kind of bound to the papers, or is it we have to find the papers before the creature gets released?
I think it's before the creature gets released.
Yeah. You can also destroy the papers, but if you do that, it will just go berserk and start ripping things apart and goes into terrifying mode. And then this is where it says Abnerwick is the only NPC in this scenario able to contain and deal with the horror successfully, though he will demand ownership of the papers for doing so. And the methods he uses are such that the investigators would prefer to remain ignorant of. The third possibility is the optional spontaneous use of Cthulhu mythos skill. If the investigators lack the skill, they can gain some points for an initial reading of the papers, granted after an evening's study. The goal in using this skill is to set up the player, perhaps dispelling the monster from the skill up the player, perhaps dispelling the monster from the papers. In desperation, the player may seek to push the roll and fail, leading to dire consequences and horrific conclusion. So basically,
All right.
Yeah, basically you could have studied the papers, learned how to fix it, probably gone insane in the process.
So it like, depending on what course of action we'd taken, like we could have potentially found the fake papers earlier before
I'm Mara Stiles, and I've spent my life fighting for
the
working
thing was
people
released.
and winning. Now I'm running to be premier.
Yeah,
to build homes, hire doctors, fix schools.
So my initial plan was to have Amelia release it, like have her use her summon the thing, but because you guys were so successfully just pinning her down, with not allowing her to, I decided, oh well, I guess it could be a time-based thing, because it is actually a time-based thing. Like it's like throughout this, it's been getting close. Yeah, more and more things are manifesting.
Yeah.
But I was just like, yeah, okay, we'll release
it happens now for funsies. No, that's fair. That was fun.
Yeah.
And I timed it so that she's available the moment it comes out, so she can help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I knifed her.
Beautiful. You want to see the?
How did you? What was your reaction? Like your immediate internal reaction to?
Oh, nice.
To me just going to like slice her throat.
I was just like, okay.
You can do that. Yeah.
I wasn't gonna stop you.
Good night, Boogie. Thanks for hanging out.
I think we will also be calling it a night soon.
Yeah.
I wanted to read the
Work
description
tomorrow.
of it too.
Sure.
The horror itself is utterly malign and alien, its sentience incomprehensible in human terms. The shape human perception will try to ascribe to the horror when it manifests is of a shifting, hulking, almost bear-like mass made up of glowing, shimmering reddish-black worms, akin in color to boiling blood and dying cinders. I kind of riffed on that a bit.
That's cool, though.
To make it look more inky.
Yeah. Cool.
One last thing I wanted to say is probably it wouldn't be till sometime after I get back from my mini trip. So like weeks from now. But I want to run a Escape from Dino Island, which is
you were mentioning
one that I mentioned, and it should just be one session because we sit down, we make our characters, and then the game the point is escape from Dino Island. So you're trying to escape
Live
from
Jurassic
Dino
Park.
Island. And every time you roll, and so the idea is I think you roll 2d6. If you roll you roll a d20. If you roll above a 12, that's a success. If you roll between an 8 and a 12, that is a success with issues. So you pass, but something bad happens alongside it, or something not good. Or a complication, that's the word. And less than an 8 is you fail, something bad happens. So, like, options are like a new dinosaur appears if you fail a roll. Or, like, stuff like that. So it ends up the scenario ends up building itself as you play, which is a really cool concept. But also, we just read Jurassic Park, so
we're in the dino mood.
But I think that'd be a fun one to run because it should be quick and
if you got like
collaborative
guidebook or some info like a player's handbooks.
I haven't bought it, but if I do, when I do, I'll
yeah
send it over.
Sure.
I will probably be logging off now.
I'm just
yes,
tired.
'Tis late.
Yeah.
Thank you both for a fun campaign. We
did finish it.
'Twas the people who killed.
We didn't win, but we finished it.
And that is a-okay.
We finished it in spectacular fashion, and that is the true win.
Yes, indeed.
I love that. That was so funny.
Yeah.
That was like, it was a good bad. It was a fun bad ending to go through.
Yeah.
We're like, things are going well. Oh no, things are going badly. Okay, no, we're back in control of the situation. Oh shit.
Instant flip flop.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
shit, now that thing's here. Okay, we're surviving. I'm insane, but I'm still mostly stabbing the bad thing. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do this thing? Decapitate.
It's literally
No.
like Gandalf appears on the horizon and then gets hit with a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So good. Well, thank you
Just
for
like
that.
we
This was
started to
good.
believe, and then
We had a
God was
smidgen
like,
of hope.
He's
Lol,
beginning to believe.
Welcome to Cretaceous world.
all right.
Yes.
Thank you for
Thank
a
you.
Yes,
great
for
time.
watching and for playing.
And for
That was
viewers,
really
yes.
fun.
Twas.
Congratulations to I still forget our zookeeper's name, but for being
Oh, Isabel.
Isabel
Yes.
is the
Characters.
is the character who has survived this experience
Yeah.
the best. I just
That's true. They don't know you
Zoo
fucked up.
zookeeper emergency. Save them. Yep.
I also wanted to say I do want to run more of these as in addition. So
I think I will need probably a new character, but
Probably.
you can stick with the character, but they're just gonna be batshit insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely, at least I now know that if we do Cthulhu again, I keep just saying Cthulhu for fun. I now know where I want to put my more points and stats because now I
You're not
understand.
going to invest in Drive Auto.
I'm gonna
Not
be
even
the
invest.
best.
Like I put like I don't know 10 points in it, and I'm like
Yeah.
I may as well not have and just put an extra 10 points in a skill that I actually care about.
There are scenarios where it is useful, but this wasn't one of them.
Yeah.
No.
That's
But-
okay.
But
Yeah,
it's
just-
also I feel like investing because what I ended up doing is I'm like I put like because I think I was like thinking I invest in a skill and it gives me it'll give me a small bonus to rolls, and I mean it sort of does, but I feel like it makes a bit more sense to invest more in fewer skills rather
think-
than spreading about a whole bunch of
I think
useless
I
skills.
did watch someone play Cthulhu, and they actually drove a car into a baddie, like an eldritch,
Nice.
I love that.
a monster.
Nice.
I think.
You know what?
Yeah, more to come. If we do another one, it might be my homemade one. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Which I won't have to try to remember stuff as much because I wrote it.
Fair enough. All right.
Thanks for watching,
Thank
everybody.
you.
Good night.
Good night. I'm
Bye.
probably gonna raid somebody, cause Two Can Play Gaming is streaming, so I'll do that. If you want to do a double raid, I'll put it in the chat.
How does that work with the?
You just do slash
it in
raid,
the-
and I think you both go. I could be wrong. I think so.
Oh, is it you both go with one slash raid?
I don't know. I
Well,
think I think both channels raid, but
Or why don't you raid and we'll see if it raids me.
okay. Thanks everybody.
Alright.
Bye.
Why? It just says Two Can Play Gaming. Nah, nothing comes up on my end. I mean,